semuanya, kembali lagi bersama dengan Hana di sini. Welcome. Gimana kabar kalian hari ini? Sudah minum, sudah sehat, sudah waras. Welcome. Hari ini kita ngapain ya yo? Ngapain? Kembali lagi ke reverse ya, anjay. Ini 12 ini kayaknya kita story-nya masih panjang dah. Kemarin aja story itu masih setengah. Nggak, maksudku 4 jam, salah. Ya 4 jam. 4 jam masih chapter 12. Hari ini berapa jam ya? Kira-kira hari ini bisa selesai nggak ya? Karena bener-bener tiap chapter tuh ceritanya makin panjang nih. When abstain from beans, 2 do not pick up what has fallen. 3 thoughts not a white rooster. What do you mean white rooster? Gimana kali halo Vicky, gimana kabarmu hari ini? Sudah makan, sudah minum, sudah sehat, sudah harus nih. Welcome. Ini chatnya YT kok jadi gini namanya anjir. Radio mau lanjut limbus interval lain yang hard mode nyari lunasi. Nguli-nguli, let's go. Saatnya menguli ya.
Where am I?
Interval hard yang mana tuh? Yang blender kah? After a long period of darkness, clarity began to dawn. Ahead lies a completely unfamiliar.
Did the earthquake do this? I was in the cave with 37. Is the timer broken?
Hey, Vertin! Here you are!
Familiar sound is heard in the distance. Halo mengewel, kami gak ada kabar hari ini. Sudah makan, sudah minum, sudah sehat, sudah waras.
The feast is going to start.
Feast?
Kenapa tiba-tiba di sini anjir?
Today's the big day. We're celebrating because we kicked Manus Vindicte off the island, found the key to storm immunity, and
Apa
saved
ini,
numbers
halusinasi
people
kah?
from great disaster.
What?
But Ridiculous has already
Come on,
taken
Vertin.
off.
You'll miss out on the delicious honey roasted rabbit.
She jumped forward excitedly, but something cracks loudly when she
Wait,
landed.
Regulus, you just kicked over something.
What? What is it? Something for the cattle? Whoever left this here nearly tripped this great captain. Forget it. Come, Vertin. What are you still doing there?
Four, do not poke the fire with sword. 5, do not jump over a crossbar. 6, do not cut wood on a main road. The square is alive with joy and activity. The usual silence and seriousness have been replaced by symphony of giggle and cheers. Kok tumben lebih cepet? Iya, kok tumben ya Hanami lebih cepat biasanya apa telat-telat ya? Lagunya bahagia sekali. This is calm before storm. Biasa jam 2. The aroma of roast rabbit is thick in the air. Barrels of wine are being rolled around, and people are gathered.
Nice wine. Did you make it yourself?
Careful, Miss Lilia. Too much wine can corrupt one's body and will. Besides, you are already halfway through our stock for the year. But this drink you brought is pleasant to the nose. Coffee, you said.
Terfollow Blade
I
Minutes
have heard
sambil
many
main
things about
angka IS3 nyari ending 24.
Oh,
Ending 24?
Oh. bitter.
Poor guy. I was expecting more from a man of your size.
Aku lebih cepat hari ini karena supaya kita progress chapternya lebih banyak. Soalnya buset dah, kemarin aja masih chapter 12 because to a brother to fill her cup.
For God's sake, Regulus, keep an eye on your first mate here. Wow. He's so out of it right now.
It appears that this apple's abstinence from the bottle will have to begin anew.
Apple drunk anjir.
Burton, finally! I was looking for you.
Ini 37 wave from a distance. Sophia at her side, arm in arm.
Hello, everyone. We have a big announcement to make.
What announcement? Your
Sophia's just completed her proof and found her number.
This flap from above. Seven, do not enter the hall in the new garment. Enter the hall from the right.
Oh, don't worry about the
From
swallows.
the left,
They're
leave
going to
from
fetch 6 for us.
swallow from your.
He's napping in the Hall of Aperon. An excuse to not join the party.
Not so fast with the announcement, 37. People will find out sooner or later. Thank you for helping us, Burton. We wouldn't have made it without you. And I look forward to our continued collaboration with the
Mimpi
Foundation.
apa sih ini anjir? Tiba-tiba begini anjir.
No. None of this makes any sense.
Oh, enough business. People are having a party here.
9. Do not sleep on grave. 10. Make the bed as soon as you wake up. Making no imprint of your body. Wah, aku dibikin buff. The pirate comes over with a platter of rabbit, smiling as if England has just won the world.
Well, what do you say to this lovely captain who just picked up some food for you?
Gak jadi timnya kurang. They come singing Colette, nothing of her, the tray in Regulus hand.
My apologies, Regulus. I
Timnya
was too focused on
kurangnya
linear
siapa tuh?
regression formulas.
Ah, that's all right. Wasn't me
Pindah
getting
ke
stuck in the
time
kitchen
killing
roasting
time.
rabbits all day anyway. Unlimited supply of honeyed rabbits all day today.
Regulus picked up the dirty clay plate and put it
I
aside.
heard Sophia is making her announcement today.
Lord belum ke-upgrade.
I'm curious which
Oh,
number she will
pantes.
be.
Care to wager on that? I'd say she's a multiple of 3.
This is the
Hmm.
kingdom of the
I'd
irrational
say
number.
She
Halo.
is a multiple of 139.
Ini YouTube kenapa sih namanya kok jadi nama nama username bukan nama channel? Halo Rolhan, gimana kabarmu hari ini? Sudah makan, sudah minum, sudah sehat, sudah waras nih, welcome. Why is this? Oh ini. Ini siapa sih ya? Oh, Alan. Ini namanya sumpah. Ini kan ya? YouTube kenapa namanya jadi begini anjir? Subscriber baru? Iya kak, kamu subscriber baru kak? Nggak tahu dah, biasa weh lihat yang kayak gitu. Karena di doxing YouTube. Iya anjir, di doxing YouTube anjir.
I have to admit,
Kemarin
She
masih
has a
belum
good
kayak gini
number.
loh. Di channelnya teman-temannya
My
Haname
number
sih memang ada
100
beberapa yang
times
udah
better than me.
kayak
6
pakai
and 210 put
username
together.
gitu, tapi channelnya Haname kemarin masih belum. Ini
Calculating.
kenapa tiba-tiba begini? dah?
37 plus 6 plus 210 times 100 equals 2.
Oh no. She is not 25,300. I doubt anyone could live with themselves with a number that long.
A rooster crows loudly in the festive atmosphere.
You haven't met before. This is a moo, my white rooster.
He knelt down and gently
A moo?
stroked its
This is
feather.
Burton.
Three thoughts, what?
My white rooster.
What's the white rooster? Why? Hear and shout. Fills the air as he Rival civilian euphoria. Apparently, a foundation employee pick up an ID from the ground. You do not pick up what has fallen. An apparent believer split a log in half on the road, earning enthusiastic applause from the crowd. These do not cut wood on the main road. The tables are filled with fish salad and neatly sliced bread, while people use their sword to poke fires and keep them burning. When abstain from beans, do not poke the fire with a sword. The land burns fiercely, casting a shadow on the
Something's
ground.
not right. None of this is right. Something's happened on the island. I must still be in the cave.
Turning anxiety fills the chest. The once beautiful skin now touches
I have to get out of here.
your real quality. Oof. What is happening in here? Bertin, what are you doing? What is happening?
I
Is
don't
this
like
all
to resort to
illusion?
violence, but just like real diamonds.
Critters eating beans and a white rooster. These are supposed to be taboos on the island. Is this an illusion brought on by the fog? Or a new trial? No, something's not right. The flow of arcane skills on the island has changed. I need to get rid of them first.
Saatnya tarung.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
Into the darkness.
I found I'll show you.
Wait for the right moment.
For victory!
You see it coming.
Now!
Kenapa awalnya
Adios,
ngomong
Daniel.
Martin?
You see it coming.
Martin.
Cuts off.
Tidak orang Martin cuy.
My surroundings changed. Is all this still an illusion?
Yep, you're still in the illusion, bro.
I bring you victory, as promised.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Looks like the way we came, but it's a little different. These signs, are they trying to take me somewhere?
What is this, bro?
The way out, perhaps?
Are we in the somnambulus apalah itu, anjir? Buset, red begitu aja. Red begitu aja, red. An ethereal scorn permeates the air. There is no option but to continue on.
Bertin, where are you going? I made some coffee for those clever eggheads, enough to mend their broken souls after turning their backs on it for half their lives. Fancy a cuppa as well? Here you go.
Regulus, it's a violation of their scripture. You mustn't consume any beans or bean-based products.
Yeah, the great sacred scripture again. Hey, think you can just walk away from a pirate without breaking any rules? Let's see you try.
Let's see you try, Sisi.
Ha! Now you must have the beans. Or you can pick them all up.
According to their rules, I'm not to eat things off the ground, or pick them up for that matter. Though, this mountain of beans isn't going away by itself. Fortunately, it doesn't appear to be too stable.
Think of vibration like double this mountain of wind, perhaps taking a speaker not back and forth for a while. Gimana? What the hell is this, bro? What the hell is happening, bro? Halo Arianto, halo Verisu. Gimana kabarmu hari ini? Selamat sudah minum, sudah sehat, sudah rasa resmi. Welcome. What the hell is
An
this?
illusion of a coffee bean mountain like this is almost as cliche as a pirate with a hook for a hand.
Tiba-tiba.
Something like this could never hold up to skepticism. Mankind is slow in learning new ideas. They need new information to be explained in simple terms, using examples and analogies, or reduced to its most basic symbols and generalizations. Eventually, once they've gotten used to the formulas and outlines, they may just see below the surface and find the deeper essence waiting there. What about you? What do you think is your essence? Are you any more significant than a pile of coffee beans?
Itu busuk tebelnya minta ampun dulu aku ngelawan. Harus pakai yang damage-nya yang type mental damage. Saya selamat belajar matematika habis ini. Pun yang apa tuh? Halo Meng, gimana kabarmu hari ini? Sudah makan, sudah minum, sudah sehat, sudah waras, harusnya welcome. My thought.
Ah, the mind, the soul.
Voyage my compass is curiosity. Merkapuku lagi makan siang di MD. Halo Hana, apa kabar? Baik, terus ngebuat bikin oseng rumah langsung full bature. Itu cabenya seberapa anjir? Apakah kamu lebih penting daripada coffee beans?
Every action we have ever taken was
Coffee
prompted
beans
by a
penting?
natural
Hah?
impulse.
Itu?
Sparks of electric current that can be tracked, observed, predicted. Perhaps our thoughts, desires, and our minds are only
Coffee
the
beans
sum
lebih
of
penting
these
daripada
minute
kamu.
reactions of cause and effect. Perhaps none of us truly exist, darling.
The words on the wall are aiming to confuse you. Ignore them and follow this note.
Burton, where are you going? We're still in a meeting. You'll have to leave from the left.
But I came in from the left. Why would I leave the same way I came in?
Oh no! You've made a mistake. Now you must stay behind bars until you prove the four-color theorem.
What? What do you mean?
Careful not to make another mistake, or you'll be thrown into the Gorgon current and confined there forever. You look worried. Don't be. We're friends. I will defend you in court. I will try my best to reduce your sentence to trisecting angles with an unmarked straight edge and a compass.
I have to leave, but not from the right. There must be a way to reverse left and right.
Wah, hari ini bener-bener agak serius pas ngebut. Gak jadi kah? Kalau teorem itu teori pewarnaan di grafis. Oh, I never know kah?
How can we hold people responsible for their actions when we use such malleable definitions? We lead our lives according to these strict rules. Rules that are always changing, but why not simplify our definitions? To learn about the world like we were kids once more. Let's begin with math. Could it be as mutable as left and right? Could there be a hidden integer between 3 and 4? Is 1 always 1? Or is it just our frame of reference?
truth endures.
But where is it then, this everlasting truth? Have you ever seen it? Have you basked in its radiance before? Maybe the shadows on the cave wall are our true reality. Maybe the sun is just another prop in our shadow theater. What if the people who chose to stay in the cave were the ones who were truly wise? Be careful what you hold to be true, darling.
Timekeeper, are you leaving the banquet? Perhaps we might go somewhere quiet. I wanted to speak with you about linear regression.
Terribly sorry, Sonato. I really must be leaving.
Wait! Perhaps a more impromptu debate? I have some fresh ideas about our past discussions. The storm is gone. We have time to enjoy life again. You don't have to keep checking your watch or your task list anymore.
But time still is against us, and I haven't any left to spare. Not even to explain myself to Sonato.
Nyeri otot, Mas. Pino, I can't stop the
I
loneliness.
hate to be rude, but I need
I
a
can't
moment
stop
of
the
peace.
loneliness? What is this?
If
What
only
is
I could turn
this
everything
for
silent.
us? Is this gonna be another lyric? Kaget aku anjir tadi kalau di kananin gak, kalau di kananin langsung suaranya gede banget anjir lah, telingaku rusak anjir.
I said, if you are going to stick to your plan, then you must value your time wisely. Don't get caught up in idle conversation. Be firm in your determination, but careful not to go too far.
Mana Rianto kemana?
Otherwise, your silence may be taken as a slight. And should they retaliate, what then? And peace will not return until one side concedes, even if they are
Jamnya
blameless.
musik kayak gini lagi.
Doesn't
Sial,
that
aku
seem
ngantuk. Sama,
unfair?
aku nak turu. There's no other way.
There's no other way. How decisive young people can be. You don't stop to ask who ought to take the blame, or if it is right that the innocent concede to the guilty. You only want peace, and damned be the costs.
Namaku Haname
We can only hope
Bukan
that
reverse
your
namanya kalau
snap
OST-nya
judgments
bikin
will
ngantuk.
always choose the
Iya,
right
anjir.
side, darling.
Maksudnya nggak ngantuk kan? Gue ngerjain gue sembari mendengarkan suara hujan. Kan reverse namanya kalau OST-nya nggak bikin ngantuk. Phew.
Oh, you're still here, Virgin. I thought you had disappeared completely. I was hoping I might talk to you about my number.
So sorry, but I really do have to leave now.
Please. I think you may be the only one that can help. It won't take you long.
Oh, 1 tambah 2 tambah 3 6 6
6. A perfect number. But it isn't my number. Let's try again. Reset the calculation for me. Back to 0. Put an asterisk and 0 and we can continue.
Sebelas dibagi 3 111 dibagi 3. Oh, 37. Aku pakai kalkulator, guys.
No, that can't be my number either. It's far too brilliant for me.
Aku tahu suara siapa ini. Siapa? Ketika tidur ada burung muter-muter di kepalaku.
Please reset the calculation back to 0.
33. Ingat ya kemarin aku bilang 37. Oh my god.
$2.10. I know 37 isn't a fan. Still, I would be honored to have an integer like that as my number.
Ngomongin teman-temannya, asli ngantuk otakku nggak berfungsi. 37 kalau dikali sama bilangan kelipatan kita hasilnya angka urut 3 digit. Oh really?
Let's try it one more time. I have a feeling that together we can find the right number for me.
Buset. Opo-opoan iki rek. Indonesia enter 0. Wah.
Who am I? An old question. It can't be as simple as your name. A name, after all, is only worth what meaning we give it. Bewildered by their own existence, man turns to the ultimate truth for answers.
Kamu nulis apa? Kamu nulis apa,
Soon
Alan?
enough, they come to see the truth is also beyond their ability to comprehend. That is when the fear catches up with them. So they put aside
Aku
their
disuruh
search
belajar
for truth
matematika,
and
anjir.
look for something more straight.
Langsung aku langsung tambah ngantuk ya.
Enough to satisfy a
Aku
frightened
tak turus
child.
Tumpil. Ngantuk.
Caught between a comforting lie and something more frightening than the truth. That might be. And if that is so, how can we know who we are really?
Mari berhitung. Mari berhitung. What the hell is it? I'm gonna sleep, bro. I don't know.
You have a quick wit, darling. Keep that wit keen. It's healthy to have a sense of humor in the face of grim reality. But be careful.
Mari berhitung.
A sharp
Mari
wit can cut
berhitung.
carelessly.
Mari kita
Being
goyang-goyang.
It seems you're on the right
Ayo
track.
goyang.
Maybe the real answer to that question can't be found. But if it can, you might start by looking in a mirror.
Trial is nearing its end. The world under the light lies ahead. And on the Vertin adalah 0. 0 adalah Vertin.
First is the circle, second is the square.
Nak turu.
37? Is that you?
Welcome back to the little girl doesn't seem to be listening. She's completely absorbed in building her castle.
Put the triangle on the triangle and the rectangle on the rectangle.
Wow.
Perfect, as things should be.
The emanation? Disorder and chaos.
This can't be. This isn't right. How ugly. How inelegant. How could this be the revelation from the patterns of the transcendental law above? How could such a terrible answer fall on my ears? I can't tell the others about this. There must be a mistake. I need proof. I have to go out there.
Burton, my child.
What the hell?
Are you here to partake in sand play as well?
Istana pasirnya
No
dihancurin.
matter how oft we arrange them, the sight of them never grows stale. Alas, I shall destroy it.
Bro, what the hell, Asya? Well, bye-bye. But she says it snapped back to the reality. The surroundings have referred to the rocky walls, the enclosed within the cave. Reseven stands with her head tilted, looking curious.
I think I had a terrible dream.
What did you dream?
Regulus claimed Six's throne and declared this the rock and roll empire
Astaga.
of irrational numbers. She took out a jar of coffee beans and stuffed one into my mouth.
Astaga, nightmare-nya kayak gitu amat. 37 shake her head hard as if trying to rid her mind of a horrific scene.
I'm relieved that I woke up in time, and you as well. Let's go, Vertin. We need to tell everyone the numbers.
She chirped, her face lighting up with delight, finally free from the long nightmare. A beam of daylight appears before them. Before them, the lengthy trial has finally come to an end.
Do you hear that?
Rock and roll
So many
empire
people out
irrational number ya, anjir.
Must be Sophia here to pick me up.
Tiba-tiba
I told
kita
her she
menjadi
can wait
apa
for me
namanya
outside.
negara rock and roll gak tuh?
Sophia!
The car runs heavily towards the light, like a young swallow sweeping out of
Wait,
sight.
37.
Got to catch up. Got to leave this place at once. Let's share the finding here with the others. Finally, the lack of day comes into a gust of wind suddenly rushed by, sending pebbles scattering across the ground. The although familiar stench of sulfur filled the air. It is unmistakably the smoke of war.
What?
What is happening? A verse from an unknown source recorded on a scroll. Wine brewing season. Bang! In the distance, something falls. The cup drained the wine. Tired eyes dry out the sun. Everyone clinging to the remaining days. The body speaks to its quest. Who would also use the same hand to destroy, to peel open the rock walls. The scar is a perfect circle, a dead tied with a knot. Thus, the end. Only it remains the wilderness. Everything extraneous swarming in, just like that. They talk about a bottom sky.
Mom, when will they give us the order to attack? What's taking so long? The island is just across the bay. We have men, weapons, supplies, everything. Just give us order and we will take to shore. Check out these bad boys. Anti-Arcanum weapons courtesy of the American from that Walden place. That creep just doesn't sit right with me. He's got that Arcanus stink about him. But his technology's solid and we needed it. We've got to get ahead of the Serbs and the Greeks.
This army has been stationed here for a long time. Perhaps too long. Soldiers stranded and demoralized by their failed landing. Face day of uncertainty without order while politicians bicker. They are left to heat their food by meal, watching their chance slip away.
Relax, Georgie. Leaves the decisions to the big shots. I'm sure they'll just hug out the
American
differences in the
Walden
meeting room or
mentioned,
something.
who is that?
Besides,
Mr.
you saw the
Forkevin
monsters on that island. Can't speak for everyone here, but I don't want to die.
Screw the negotiations. Screw the committee. Like it or not, we were the first ones to find the island, not the Austrians or the Germans.
He grumbles and picks up a monocular back up. The starting cuts to another glimpse of the island across the water. The sea is tranquil, as it often is this time of year. Waters pucker under the golden sun, stretching to the horizon without an island in sight.
Damn, those Arcanists have gone into hiding again. I swear I could see it from here yesterday.
He blinks, unsure if his eyes are tricking him.
Are those bird-like creatures leaving in droves?
His words barely catch anyone's attention. The poker game is underway on the supply car street. Radio, a couple of beer, and a game of poker. A rare moment of enjoyment.
Georgie, brother, leave them be. Come, play with us. George?
You were the first one to find the island. Collier does not seem to hear his nap. He gripped the monocle tightly, his mouth contorted.
What a good opportunity this is. It's too good to pass up.
He
We've got to act now.
A drop of vibrant paint slid down his cheek and landed on the ground with a splatter.
We will claim what is ours. This island belongs to us. It's in our territory and we were the first to find it. Why shouldn't it be ours?
Storm? The card player paused, looking at the paint sliding down its other face, unaware that their own faces are melting out as well. In the silence, the only sound that fills the air is
the Austro-Hungarian Empire has officially declared war on Serbia. Russia is mobilizing in support of Serbia. Germany demands Russia to stop mobilizing at once.
Hello.
Germany is mobilizing.
Pause.
France is mobilizing.
Welcome. Fish cat animal. Dunia 1 sudah dimulai oleh Gary Force. I love beans. The street has turned into a canvas of mesmerizing hue. Colorful paints swirl and burst, creating one spiral after another. Jadi Han, Lord belum habis, malah susah ntar ujung-ujungnya lanjut interval habis ganti 7. Nyindir awal pas suka klaim tempat tak bertuan, padahal udah ada penguasanya. Suka banget ya reverse itu nyindir-nyindir.
Father, Mother, Albert, Ilsa! Open the door. It's important. You have to listen to me.
Yes, I love it. He pounded on the door, but as soon as he made contact, the door softened and melted like a butter. He tripped through the door, but quickly recoiled at the horror inside. The art and specimen on still got an exquisite, now resembled jumble of filled pain.
This can't be.
Meninggal semua dah.
Albert?
Always has been. Still with a glimmer of hope, she carefully called out her
Clara,
brother.
It's odd to see you so flustered. What's the matter?
The familiar voice brings immense relief to her heart.
I'm headed to the business school. We'll talk when I get back.
Albert breaks up the hat and adjusts the brim, the pin on the hat. Ingvar shouts, shimmer in the dim light. Thank goodness, he seems to be fine. He's still the reliable brother she remembered. Family pride in his sharp, three-piece suit.
Business school?
I love anime and fish and chip, and also I love cat. Akane's story is so sad. I have relatable with many people.
But didn't you swear to never go back? Ever since your human classmate shot your arm in a duel.
Oh.
Wait, what happened to your arm?
He turns around and Kakania can finally see. Half of his suit covered in color, paint trailing down his face and pulling at his feet. An arc of glowing colors is attached to his body like a mismatched puzzle piece.
Oh, Ethan. Yes, he wounded me. He had to prove his standing to the Brotherhood. There was no other way. But that's in the past. He gave me his arm, so now we're even.
What do you mean he gave his arm? He raised his left hand to show her blade. Streaks of blood are still on it. Wesley tossed it aside, letting it clatter into the darkness and spit into a swirl of color. Albert grabbed his walking stick, his new arm dangling lifelessly at his.
I have to go. I have to find Johnson, Raymond, and Herbert. That little rascal pushed Ilsa into the fountain. We have a score to settle. Take care, Clara.
Too late for Quebec. He stride past her and holds the carriage with Angel
Herbert, don't go!
for a wheel at the door. He ran to stop the carriage, but it is unaffected by her effort, like everything else in this place. A set of footsteps approached from behind.
This storm syndrome is spreading, Doctor. Stay any longer, you'll be infected too. Please, leave with me.
A trembling groan interrupts her. Semua perlahan hilang di telan storm. A mob with distorted face swarmed through the street, chanting slogan and singing in their own tongue. White brown war pamphlet litters the ground like snowflake being absorbed into a mine of oversense flame. City was bursting with unrelenting energy, like a speeding chariot or a twirling powder keg.
The sign bell in the parade. Is that Aurora?
Storm black hole of time.
I just met her at the coffee house last week. We were talking about her wedding.
Watch out, Doctor!
A sign crashed to the ground beside them. Resville citizens are tearing the street apart, and the handle of roadside bench are yanked off and made a weapon. The fervent protest consumed all who can across it, forcing them to participate with no option to reply.
This is bad. They have lost their minds. This way, Doctor. We have to get out of here.
Aduh. Aduh, storm. Oh, backgroundnya jadi Cassie ya.
Wait for the right.
I don't need that. I found. I'll show you.
I'm very curious about one thing in the reverse. If someone got
Don't
eaten
start
by
in the
the
ether.
storm, they really
You'll see
arise?
it coming.
Or only forgot anything about the story in the future? It's oil background. Yeah, oil background. I think they are dead, practically.
Wait for the right moment.
I found. I'll show you.
All of them is dead.
Addio, straniero.
I don't understand
Non
either.
voltarti indietro. You see it coming.
It's not like they are erased from the
Now, to divide
timeline.
the
It's
spoil.
just they are
Or should I
dead.
say,
Beda ya dari Storm 1966. Beda ya bang ya, beda.
This way, Doctor. We have to go back to your clinic. The Special Operations Squad will meet us there.
The young investigator holds the doctor's hands, determined to do her duty. The doctor holds her step and drops her head, looking dejected.
Marcus, you once said that there was another way to make things right. And then you did your part, as I did mine. But now, after all that's happened, please tell me, what's the point of us trying? Will we save them in time? Is there any chance that we can turn things around?
He struggled to hold back a sob. The roaring crowd fades into distance, and the ring road of yesterday is now but a distant memory, never to believe.
The ritual you acquired, the one you said could save everyone. Is it working now?
I'm simply their dead in the storm, but if the time go back to the past, will be they still alive or really erased from the any timeline? If the storm is back to that timeline, yes, they are still alive again. The floor in Lava's corridor has lost its clean silvery sheen. Talking at his slobbering mud certainly played a major role in this destruction. The court used every cleaning orb in their inventory to restore even a hint of its original glory. A pair of angry feet stomped across the floor, ignoring their colleagues' attempts to stop them. Enigma added more muddy footprints without hesitation.
I have just one question.
Mas Tantrum balik lagi, ya anjir. La Una Circulo. Ya. Ritual La Una Circulo yang kemarin membuat semuanya meninggal. Alright, thanks for your...
Why hasn't the project stopped yet?
No problem. His outcry elicited a reaction. The door to the director's office flings open, and angry figures storm out.
Adler Hoffman, you have been removed from the team. You're not authorized to be here. You have violated
the LSCC safety management regulations? I brought them with me. You're welcome.
He threw the hefty manual right onto his former leader's face.
If you cared about the regulations as much as you claim, you'd know that none of what's happening aligns with its guidelines. Even the head of Laplace has no authority to continue the experiment under these circumstances.
Enigma is Asia? What do you mean Enigma is Asia? Before he continued, his ex-leader sharply cut him off.
Get out of my face, Adler. I don't have time for this. We're in a state of war. Every participant has signed an informed consent form. If you are not part of this project, please leave immediately. We only have 18 hours until the storm. This is it. The first time we've made such a breakthrough in all 9 storms. Your sister gave up her life to take us this far. I hope you don't need me to remind you that.
Remember as your posture? Oh, right. Alder Hoffman is absolutely silent. Fiery rage ignite in his hazel eyes. A deafening void engulfs the space as Ulrich realized her horrible blunder.
Yes, she made the ultimate sacrifice, hoping that it would lead to a breakthrough. But instead, death continues to rise. How can you let this go on?
Well, he is my husband. He charged ahead, shoving Ulrich aside with his elbow. Ulrich's head slammed against the wall. Pair of fluids sitting
I demand to know why the experiment is still going!
My favorite is voice G? G? Who is G? I forgot. He started working on the padlock on the door. Nothing going to stop him from breaking through today. The alarm goes off. Ulrich struggles to his feet against the wall, a hand up to his head.
Don't we have enough crazies around here? Madame Lucy has
Yo.
important things to
Mama?
do. She has no time
Yo,
for you.
mama?
Go cry to your therapist, human.
What do you mean, bro?
Important? What could be possibly more important than this
So
right now?
hard for you.
What happened to the humanitarian ideals of the Foundation?
Wait. To who?
Are we now under the tyranny of machines? What's this important thing she's got to do? Reading the paper? Sipping on oil and charging up in a 230-volt bath?
He cracks the code, pushing her arms aside. He will force his way into the room. Yes, you know the fire? The room is completely dark. Piston spin at his feet.
Is that you, Adler? Welcome.
Fire? What is it? Welcome to my abode. Welcome to mobile.
Oh, look at this mirror, dear. There's a sizable stain on it.
Itu wujud asli Lucy tadi. Anjay. Didn't see any stains.
Look closer, dear. You can no longer see the part that has broken off, but you can see where it once was. Right there.
Lucy 0.1?
The owner thought the stain would be removed if she
When
smashed
Piston
the mirror.
can talk.
Now she has a collection of little mirrors.
I
and
want
the stain
to.
has gone into hiding.
Whose mirror is this?
A lady with great ambitions and an unconscious charm. A lady who wishes to make the rest of the world accept who she is, and has suggested that many others join her way of thinking. Her brother,
Kasi
on
emang
the
dia bisa dari
contrary,
mesin uapnya
hopes to be taken in.
James what?
In his attempt to act like everyone else, he lost an arm in a
James what
duel.
is mentioned?
If you ask me, dear, I'd say they're very alike. Equally lonely. The brother and sister are a mirror image of each other. She's often repulsed by the sight of him, unable to reconcile herself with all that he reminds her of. Now the brother has found his missing arm, along with his long-lost dignity. The surgery that the sister had been hoping would be done on this world has finally started. But all of a sudden, she's terrified of the incisions. As I said, despite their differences in approach, the brother and sister are mirror images of one another.
Ini nyeritain Hoffman, keluarga Hoffman kah?
But now the mirror is broken. I hope she can make it through the 7 years of bad luck. Poor thing. There's no way around it.
Yang diomongin. The reverse, they have an ordinary item comes to life. Or Miss Radio and other. Yeah, I already get bottom. It's funny how they name character. Guys. The piston rotates on the floor like a toy.
I am not in a suitable form to receive a guest. Simone, can you put me back in my body?
Her assistant rushed over and put her into robot body.
I feel much better. Thank you. Oh, you have even put on a face for me. How sweet of you. I have noticed your icy gaze, Researcher Adler. You are yearning to correct the logic of this place. Well, I only said that to Simone out of courtesy. In reality, Whichever body
Ya,
I am
tangannya
put
nggak
into
ada
makes no
karena ditembak
difference
kan
to
ya.
me.
Well, how long you stream as always? Her ill-timed explanation annoys him even more.
The experiment, ma'am. Why hasn't it stopped?
I don't know.
Are you going to
3,
pretend
4
that nothing's
hours, I
happened?
mean, I think.
That no one died? Could it be that you and Ulrich, the awakened, being the tin cans you are, have no regard for actual lives?
Adler Hoffman, I will not warn you again.
2 hours is usually the shortest time I stream, but the longest I think 6. Ya, awaken itu jenis arkanis yang beda yang dari benda ya mati yang mulai punya kesadaran dari energi arkanum. Going dark in my counter freezing. 3-4 hours? Did you use radiation glass, aren't you? I used it. I have what is it called? Correction glass too. We stormed back into the room with 2 guards, ready to throw him out at any moment. Halo Alifdin, welcome.
Relax, Adler. You are led by a biased opinion
Welcome.
because you lack critical information. A common defect in all cognitive processes.
Nice one. Take care of your eyes. Yes, thank you very much.
I believe you will shift to a more rational perspective once you receive sufficient information on the subject.
A more rational perspective?
Humans, known for his logical thinking, respond with an overwhelming amount of feeling.
We are humans, not machines. We are not expendable parts. I have plenty of reasons to question your decisions. Your excessive insistence on this experiment could be a sign of uncontrollable behavior, a trait commonly seen in arcanists.
The experiment has been cancelled everywhere.
Bebek ori hanya
Except
kamu
for
di
this
kamera
very
ini,
room.
sisanya tapi bebek. Kostum bebek, baju kenal bebek. Bebek ori gak tuh? The robot flashed a smile as if anticipating the man to be pleased with her response.
As you and researcher Medicine Pocket have said, the
Enigma,
ritual
but
is
in
beyond
real
the
life you
limits
are
of almost
machine.
everyone here. The side effects will kill them before the
Ya,
ritual
anjir.
can even take effect. The first wave was inevitable. Dora had pressed send before she disintegrated. We only managed to halt the subsequent transmissions and evacuate the unaffiliated staff. We kept only a few arcanists on the team, and each has signed the consent form.
Kamu udah lihat kan? Belum. Mutual consent. That bloody form again.
Forgive me, ma'am, but I have to use your argument against you. You too are guided by a biased opinion, an overly optimistic one, because you have failed to properly assess the risks involved. We have suffered enough misfortunes just by uttering a few syllables of the incantation.
Saya nemu bebek
We've
jantan,
talked
tapi
about the
dia
limit of
diisekai
things before.
ungu.
You should know
Diisekai
better and ask the
ungu.
rest of the team
I'm
to
sorry
quit the
if I'm
experiment.
disturbed the stream
Your
with English
insistence will only bring
language.
calamity
Sorry, I don't
upon
speak
calamity on
Indonesian.
our
Nah,
people
it's okay,
for
it's
nothing.
okay. Everyone will understand it. The researcher tried to stay calm, reiterating his view he had already shot in the hallway. Boris began his retort, but the director simply nods in agreement.
You might be right. But how is being right going to help us?
Huh?
He grins, trying to warm, gentle smile, but it comes across as anything but. Enigma despised that face. Every time she tried to show a hint of humanity, it only served to highlight how different
You spoke of the limit,
she was from everyone else.
and I am surprised that it is you who brought it up.
Enigma paused. Bentar. Enigma paused for a second, not sure if she is being sarcastic.
The physical appearance of
Dog
humans
is
has
understand
remained
English.
relatively unchanged
Welcome.
since the Neolithic era, but their thoughts and civilization
On this channel
continue
from
to
home
evolve
page
and
YouTube
underwent
and
significant transformations.
Baker Kanto? I already done. Was being right going to help us? Namanya juga ini robot ya.
The achievements that humanity
Bukan
enjoys
manusia.
today were not given to the species by any one person with godlike powers, but were the result of the collective efforts of all human beings. Limits and boundaries must be pushed, or there would never have been room for development. There is no reason to believe that the limit cannot be challenged, especially when we already have the tools to do so. We must make progress happen.
Grandiose lies.
Lies?
Crap. Forgot about her excellent hair.
We have no choice but to go beyond that limit.
Oh, mungkin baik.
If we do not break away from the storm, there is no future for us, let alone progress.
Iya juga ya anjir.
We need to first determine all the side effects
Untuk
as a
menjadikan negara
priority.
menjadi
This
atau
important step will help
mencapai
us
sesuatu
compile
kamu
data and eliminate
men-sacrifice
the effects so our colleagues can use the
orang-orang lain.
ritual
That's
safely.
not a good.
And who will try it this time,
That's
Madam Lucy?
not a better idea,
You're
no?
not going to test the side effects as the cost of lives.
That's right.
Are you?
No.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks
But
to
ordinary
Ulrich,
viewer,
we
I hope they
stumbled
are
upon a
not
breakthrough.
disturbed.
You are right.
Oh, they
It is time to send the
feel
other
disturbed
Arcanists
when
home.
all
Only the
my
awakened
game
are
is in
needed here.
English, and I
The awakened.
rarely explain the story. The tungsten wires glow faintly red in the dark. Then the room is lit.
The power is back, Mom. We are ready to resume.
It will take time to properly explain. Please wait, Adler. We have yet to reach an agreement.
What? Are you experimenting? Here?
Ignoring his surprise, Lucy sits down on the iron bench. Wires of various sizes are attached to her body. The instrument comes to life to the piston rhythm, faithfully recording every change in the robot. From her slightest movement to arcane fluctuation, nothing goes unnoticed.
La Unwa.
Wait, she's reciting it?
Yaki. Frozen in place by the seat, he looks around the room in disbelief.
She's read the reports, right? She was there when Dora broke into pieces.
See? Harry does her back her up like this. The usual cheerful expression on her face has changed to one of unease, suggesting that something is amiss. A hunk of metal should not feel pain. They have no flesh, no nerve. But if she is in agony, what could be the cause of such torment? Right, maybe I'll be back when Nimbus Company stream. I need to go now. Okay, thank you. Flanker, Lona Skirko, I'm Robot, a child of science. Will she break apart too, like those people? The ominous curse has set its sight on its prey. It was almost like Zeus on a mountain top, ready to unleash lightning on the mortal who dared to steal fire.
No. Simone,
Who is Simone?
I cannot continue.
What is happening here? The most primal instinctual fear. This is the first time he has ever heard her emotion pour out so raw.
You fools! Don't just stand there! Stop her! Now!
Panic and horror twist in his stomach. He has an irresistible urge to rip out the wires and put to an end on her.
Who's going to lead us if she also turns into a pile of scraps?
Stay where you are, Enigma.
Ulrich's voice, full of animosity, come from behind.
You insisted on being here. You demanded to see this. Don't bring your pathetic, narrow-minded humanitarian values in here and tell us what to do. What do you know about us?
Someone leaned over her.
You can do it, madam. This is just part of the established procedures. Just a few more syllables, madam, and it will be over.
Established procedures.
Fear ebbs away a little as you...
I like that.
Her eyes closed. She forced out the last word with great determination.
Fear, Chloe.
It is done. Clear, accurate, impeccable read. Like at the moment the leg in the left go out.
Was that all, Simone?
Halo, welcome. Kamu siapa?
Yes.
Lia, welcome. Gimana kabarmu hari ini? Terima kasih sudah menonton suara ini. Welcome. Ya, YouTube-nya aneh ya. Namanya jadi nama username. Jadi kamu Oikal kah? Aduh, gambar siapa ini? Tak ingat lagi. Bukan ini, bukan Oikal. Saha kamu, nak? No one can see her face in the darkness. Enigma believed it to be a smile.
Good.
Halo Noaru, welcome. Kabarmu hari ini? Terima kasih sudah menonton welcome. Glass of sand rise from the room. Without warning and out of nowhere, it screamed through the enclosed dark. The raging storm engulfed the robot cold metal body, carrying her away with a great force. When the sun subsides, all that remains is an old piston clattering to the ground. Lucy nggak meninggal kan ya? Dia kan playable kan ya? Mana mungkin meninggal kan ya? What is happening? What is happening, bro? Deadly silence. And the Enigma stumbled back, nearly falling over another person in the room.
She's dead.
No. The piston lies was on the ground.
This is what you wanted to show me?
The piston motionless on the ground, as lifeless as any other object. His heart pounded as his ear as he pants.
To watch her utter a curse that's always brought death, only to die in vain?
His heart pounds in his ears as he pants. His glance and slick with sweat.
And you just let it happen?
Ulrich looked at him, his voice poised and steady.
Calm down.
Calm down. She's dead right there. You murderer.
We have already repeated this experiment many times.
Enigma is in disbelief.
Many times?
Playable sama dengan tidak mati. Vertin tidak playable. Gak salah sih anjir. Oh, dia kan playable, ada skillnya. The very fluid flows again, forming a symbol that Enigma can only interpret as this
Adler,
thing.
peeing your pants over a curse. The human boy is so scared that he forgot to ask the crucial question. Did the ritual work?
But what do you mean? The curse, the side effect killed her. The experiment failed. Is that not what happened?
No, Triggering the curse and failure are two separate things. I was the first one to recite the incantation, way before Dora. When I read it aloud, it worked. I felt the warmth of a miraculous blessing on my head. Soft, light as a feather. I told Madame Lucy right away, but as soon as she left the room, the curse hit me, and I began to liquefy. There was no one else in the room. My liquid form had become too insubstantial to push the help button. A long darkness followed. After that, I woke up again in my original primitive form, the way I first came into this world.
Salah ada chart player yang literally dead. Yang aku suka, yang penuh dengan bandage itu kah? The fur fruitful state with an unrich body language is not.
Unlike humans, the awakened have neither flesh nor nerves. We are pieces of consciousness, echoes of a primordial melody that just happen to reside in material objects by chance. With a mind and a body combined, we could talk, learn, think like you do, and perform the experiment and endure the side effects. And this curse, for some reason, cannot affect the primal consciousness that caused our awakening in the first place. While human minds dissipate when their tangible bodies are destroyed, our minds reawaken regardless of the changes and destruction of our external bodies. Of course, this was an assumption based on idealized circumstances, and I needed another awakened being who could awaken in different bodies to confirm my theory. That is why I sought out Madame Lucy for cross-verification. The results...
Yes, it was an assumption. You said it yourself. You came back to life this time. But what about the next? Nothing is for sure in Arcanum. What if she never wakes up again? What if she dies for good?
Is what Enigma hand away?
We know what we are doing, human. Stay out of this. Only the awakened can carry out the experiment. So we must proceed.
Loggerhead kalau nyata aku nikahin.
This has nothing to do with race. It is a sense of duty that every researcher should have possessed when they chose this path. We have to go beyond the limit. Not out of madness, but out of rationality.
Silence fills the room like the beginning of time when there was no sound to be heard. Then slowly, the pistons start to spin.
We seem to have replicated effect number 2. And 117 of the Coleman Lab's protective rituals were proven ineffective.
Terpantau Pak.
Write it down, Simone.
Gak ikut-ikut, gak ngomong
This is
aku.
the 4th time we have seen it. Also, number 45 and 69 are related to it. We need to speed up. This is too slow.
This is too slow? What do you mean this is too slow? The lights are back on again and the piston is placed into a new body. Being prepared for all possible outcome requires a significant amount of metal material. But it is essential for data collection and analysis. Dan mau cerita, welcome Mori. Gimana kabarmu hari ini? Sudah makan itu Nema. Welcome Nema, gimana kabarmu hari ini? Sudah makan, sudah minum, sudah sehat, sudah waras ini welcome. Terkait masih belum, damn. Ya udah deh Lucy. Ntar guys, pada Ayo bang. Kok bang back? Kan kalau nggak salah sekitar 16 jam lagi deh, makanya mereka harus. Ya, terakhir 16 atau 18 jam tadi. Nah, itu dia kan based on pita film Latam. Nikahan tuh pita film. Hal random di kejadian biasa nih. Apa tuh? With a soft boom, the robot turns her head and looks at Enigma, surprised.
Adler, what are you doing here? I am glad to see you out of your room and working with us again.
No, he's not on the team, Mum. He forced his way in here.
Oh? My apologies. I seem to lose a small amount
Lah,
of
Lucy
data
lupa,
when
iya.
I reawaken.
Lucy lupa. He smiled at him as he always does.
Still, I am glad that you are showing initiative, Adler. Were we supposed
Jadi
to
kan
talk?
aku sama temanku lagi ada project mandiri ya, itu bikin
No.
web. Mau to
We have
desain aku
nothing more to
pegang, develop
discuss,
temanku
ma'am.
pegang. Nah, itu kurang
Holy
logo,
shit,
jadi aneh
filled me
buat
on
teman
everything.
dari animasi buat bikinin logo.
But I still worry whether the experiments
Bayar pakai
risks were
makanan sama
properly
minuman
assessed.
diterima coy. Baru kan ini aku lihat
Assessments will only
robot
be
lupa.
assessments. Much is beyond measure when it comes to Arcanum. Perhaps fate
Yo, robot
plays
lupa
a more
karena apa
important
namanya,
role
kena
here.
itu. Enigma is caught off guard by her words.
I'm surprised it is you talking about faith, ma'am.
Manfaatkan selagi ada.
It seems we both have the ability to surprise each other.
Selagi ada, manfaatkan sampai maksimal gitu ya. As they speak.
You are right. Assessments could indeed be useful to us.
Robot stroll over her chairs and sit back down.
It allows us to know the probabilities of success and failure based on established facts and past experience. But when we find ourselves in uncharted darkness, with no information or past experience to guide us,
Kita
how
kan
are
sahabat, kok
assessments
marah?
going to help us?
Wonder and stare into void.
The only thing we have in such darkness is the unwavering faith to move forward.
Sentimental than usual? Jadi dia dikasih makan sama minum, diterima, tapi disuruh bantuin nggak mau gitu, hah? Halo, welcome Rudolph. Who are you? Gimana kabarmu hari ini? Sudah makan, sudah minum, sudah sehat, sudah harus nih, welcome. The only thing sih,
When the first steam engine whistled, I awoke into this world. At the beginning of this new life, my circuits were charged with a singular primal desire to progress. In the midst of that never-ending whistle, I have watched man build the towers of science and knowledge, and I have watched them unleash chaos and destruction. You too have been lost and deterred, but your engines of progress have never stopped churning. Always move forward, no matter the destination you told yourselves.
Tiba-tiba Lucy
Until the
sentimental
storm brought
beneran.
everything to a standstill. But this is just a small setback. We are only back to the beginning where we stumble blindly. And this time, I happen to have a cane.
Give him his
No need to worry about me. I will not shut down as long as there is still hope for progress. We have wasted a bit of time on data recovery. Come, Simone. Let us begin the next experiment. I hope to dissolve into paste this time, so we can easily handle it with a Coleman's ritual of transformation.
The human researcher knows that it will be inappropriate for him to stay here any longer. Regretting his deed, he moved toward the door, trying his best to leave the horrific scene behind him. Someone is waiting for him by the door.
Seen enough? We know what we are doing, and you are of no help here.
Alangkah.
It's
Masih
been
nunggu
the same
apa?
old
Kira abad
story in this
18
place
kan
for the
ya.
past
Harusnya
8
Lucy udah
years.
berumur 200 lebih. Soalnya
When your
seingatku
faith
dia
crumbled
asalnya
during the
dari era
storm,
yang sama
it
dengan
was us who
Peratin.
took
Wah,
over the
udah tua
place and
sekali.
cleaned up after you. It was us who got things back up and running,
Nenek-nenek.
put coals in the hearth, and blazed a trail when everyone was lost in the dark. I know you may not understand the intricacies of the Arcanum, but please, show some basic
Wow,
respect
animenya
for our
bagus
efforts.
bejir. Anime apa tuh?
Will you do the experiments yourself, Ulrich?
Of course. I am not some emotional, unhelpful little punk.
Nonton Hansanda, apaan tuh anjir? Instead of his usual witty comeback, Enigma simply shake his head in slow motion.
Do you still remember Adams?
A sudden question that seems out of place. A fervent quiver, the name seems to unearth memories that have been buried for 8 long years in confined
Adams, Roman, Adolf,
of this
Sylvia, Albert, Louise. Souls
Oh,
were
Santa
taken
Claus
from us
kan,
by the rain.
Hana, anime tentang itu dan muah bagus banget
Melvin,
sih kataku. Really?
Francis,
Tentang apa?
Caroline,
Santa
Leopold.
Claus? Ngapain?
They volunteered for the field, but we never heard from them again. Now we have Dora, Richard, Dawkins, and Victor on the list. Life has a wicked sense of humor.
Masa spoiler ada deh.
My mentor, my
Dah.
classmates, my colleagues. Each of them deserved to live more than me. But they're all gone now. There's only me talking to you. Alive. Useless. Am I going to see your names on that list too, Ulrich?
Gak bisa jawab anjir. In this rare moment, he lowers his head. But soon he raised his arm and slapped the man hard on the back.
Spare me the feelings, human. Though I will take back my sarcastic jabs at you, it is not something a leader should do. Madam Lucy talked to me about the importance of teamwork.
Tapi dilihat dari pada saat itu ada actionnya. He awkward to pass the human on the shoulder, a clumsy attempt at
Go
friendliness.
back to your room, Adler. The Arcanists will take over from here. Until we get the results, you won't be needed here.
Won't be needed. Aduh. Enigma have a rat.
I will say this, Ulrich. If
Rat.
you survive the experiments,
Alarmed by the opening words, Ulrich instinctively turned down his receiver to avoid hearing anything too warm. That would be more painful than suffering through 100 experimental side effects. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ulrich?
I will submit the sincerest application to never be on the same team as you again. So neither of us will have to worry about teamwork. How's that sound?
Oh, anjir. A curve that almost resembled a smile appeared on his face.
I will wait for that application, Adler.
Asen streamer, asal lagi nyuci baju hujan. Wah, kamu dudung kah? Welcome. Gimana kabarmu hari ini? Terima kasih sudah menonton, sudah sehat, sudah waras ini. Welcome. Duh, kenapa kayak gini sih YouTube? Gak suka banget aku. Iyo. Namanya loh. Ya Allah, kepencet. Pencet apa, Kunjer? Ini kenapa namaku jadi tag ya kan? Ini lah ngapa jadi pakai nama ID? Makanya aku nggak paham anjir namanya jadi nama ID. Dari tadi tuh aku kebingungan sampean. Kemarin kan enggak kan ya, tapi memang di beberapa channel tuh udah kayak gini. Nggak tahu balikinnya bisa nggak? Nggak ada tulisannya soalnya. Now roll up your sleeve and clear your mind. This is not the time to grieve. If human reasoning and arcane knowledge are not enough on their own, perhaps a combination of the two can solve this problem. Salah kalau salah pencet anjir. Kalau memer panggil aku sesuka kowe ae. Lebih enak manggil judung anjir. YouTube rusak. Iya, YouTube rusak emang. The left door is in shambles. This metal plate barely hanging on. A wooden sign key reading keep out. Sway precariously. Covered in bite mark and scratches. Enigma takes a moment before finally knocking on the door. A voice answered from within.
Who's there?
Adler Hoffman from the cryptography team. Is Medicine Pocket in? I heard that they wrote a paper on the linear correlation between the purity of an arcanist bloodline and their power. Can I get some more details on the research?
The door creaks open to reveal a youthful face, but she is not the genius he is looking for. The lab technician looked at him through her glass and hesitated a little. Who is that?
The paper is here. Help yourself. Sorry about the stains on it. I just took it out of the trash.
Namaku
If you're looking for
siapa?
Medicine Pocket,
Namaku
I'm afraid they just
siapa?
Left? To where?
They just left? Medicine Pocket is not girl or man, eh? There is subtle conflict on her face. She is torn between covering for her college and following the rules. It is more than enough for him to catch on.
They left the building? Hasn't the countdown already begun?
Yes, and by regulations we are not to leave, but, they said their new theory had to be verified in the storm.
What do you mean? Medicine Pocket gila, Medicine Pocket gila. Immediate date. Immediate death, no other symptoms. Soluble in soil, hair modification, person consciousness, fluid allergy, persistent severe dehydration, professional for shrinkage, and brutal body. Accessible and reversible, avoid the ground, and wear special footwear. Have head and for after weather, call out loud, maintaining the drive information control water intake, continuous fusion, administer care as per the lab test animal standard. Apply a solidifying spell on a rub in cut. What is that? Hirusu-chan! Nani ga suki?
Ha! Fresh air, green grass, the dew, the mud. This is what I'm talking about.
Aku lanjut dulu nonton animenya. Ya Han, baru ada 3 episode biar nanti aku rekomendasinya jelas. Okay. They hit the muddy ground with their booty in ecstasy. The mud splatter on the foundation staff member jacket, but he remains professional and does not bat an eye.
Researcher Medicine Pocket, I must remind you that we are at the edge of the immunity zone to the storm. Once we cross the line, we will not only catch the storm syndrome, but also be taken by the storm at the end of the countdown.
Aduh. Udah lama aku gak dengar suara aku itu. The entrance of the foundation headquarters is bustling with personnel. As the storm approached, a long line of field investigators has formed at the gate, waiting to pass through security. Medicine Pocket grunts. They spread their hands in frustration, very unhappy with how skilled the staff member is avoiding confrontation.
I know that. How stupid do you think
Apa
I
aku yang
am?
pakai Chan ya? Ya udahlah.
Isn't that Rudolph? The poor guy sent to Tunguska?
Cewek, aku cewek Han. Oh, kamu cewek.
Hey man, how was Siberia? Welcome back.
Understandable,
Did you
have a
bring me
nice
any
days.
new
Aku
research
cewek.
materials?
Aku
Oh,
cewek.
You don't recognize
Apa itu
me?
aku cewek?
You're breaking my heart. It's
Oh,
me.
kamu cewek.
Your best
Berarti
friend
kamu
that you
false
just
ya?
met. Medicine
Ya
Pocket.
enggak loh. Woi cowok. Jadi kamu cewek atau cowok? Atau kamu kayak Medicine Pocket gak ada cewek cowoknya? Medicine Pocket attempts to approach the line is quickly thwarted. The staff member has to practically yank them back by their arm and leg.
Researcher, I must make clear that you only applied for 15 minutes outside for research purposes. Your countdown starts from the moment when you cross this line.
Okay, safety first, I know. Get off me, you're hurting my arms.
Medicine Pocket struggled desperately and finally managed to plant all 4 limbs back on the ground.
I'll bounce as soon as the storm syndrome hits. Even if I catch it, look at the syndromes of this era. Distorted faces, murderous intentions, obsession with war, rampage.
Cowok lah ya lah, gue tidak non-binary cemtulah, normal strike cowok lurus pencipta paus.
Well, the melting face
Iya ke, jangan-jangan selama ini Verisu. Jangan-jangan selama ini the staff member respond with a blank expression. Medicine Pocket struck. They kneel down and open up a letter case. 1 week is more than enough for a genius like them to upgrade an old apparatus. This is the second version of the sampling device for asymmetrical nuclide R, boasting improved sensitivity.
I really wanted to test this in Vienna. Oh well, better than nothing.
Boasting improved sensitivity compared to its predecessor.
Alright, now, I'm gonna walk a little further from the immunity zone so the samples are easier to gather. The ideal distance is 1,500 kilometers,
Lu pada teori
don't
konspirasi
worry,
tentang
not
lelaki
gonna do that.
tinggi.
Even I can't run that
Kemarin
fast.
aku nonton disebut paus lah, ini orang diem nak wailah. Karena lu orang sangat mencurigakan lah. They hold the sampling device in their hands and step across the boundary. Behind them, the staff member starts his timer, a skeptical look on his face.
Now behold, the important moment. When I prove the dorks in Laplace wrong about asymmetrical nuclide R.
Kalau orang normal pada umumnya gini woy. Normal kah dirimu? The room is all dark and dusty as when Enigma last saw it. But to him, it's a sanctuary. The towering piles of files and outdated equipment immediately isolate him from the rest of the world. Finally, he is back in his fortress.
Now, hypothetically, if the storm research were to succeed, 2 things should have been done.
Gitu ya, cukup tauhan, udah gak sayang aku lagi. Oh, ngambek, cucu, jangan ngambek. He scribbled quickly on the dusty whiteboard. The physics of the ritual for Arcanist. His production of the ritual for
And
humans.
to find out the safe way to use it, we have to...
Or to build it, minimize the side effects.
This is what Lucy was thinking. The Awakened met the casting requirements of the incantation, and Ulrich succeeded, while the other Arcanists did not feel the same miraculous blessing like he did. So as long as we eliminate the side effects, they'll be able to inscribe the incantation and mass-produce it for the humans. One problem is, only the Awakened can carry out the experiments. And there's not many of them
Beli
around.
Tuxedo rasanya. Beli.
It'll take too
Tapi,
long.
nanti
There's no
buat
way to do this in 24
cosplay
hours.
apa ya?
Heck, it could take months or even years. There must be something else we can do.
But you are not an arcanist. Why should you play by their rules?
What are you gonna do, Enigma?
Yes, that's right. Let's try a different approach. What if I start with the desired outcome and work backwards to the question?
What do you mean? He crossed out the second step.
The quickest and most efficient way to save everyone is to make them qualified casters of the ritual. They won't even need protective equipment if we can do that.
But
the challenge is, how do we qualify the casting requirements?
he looks at the papers on his desk. In desperation.
Medicine Pocket's theory is correct, and there's enough data and supplementary experiments to back it up. The power of arcanists is directly tied to the purity of their bloodline, which is associated with the special cells in their bodies.
Nah itu kan buat kita
Using
anjir.
arcane skills reduces the activity of the cells, but the plasma
Enigma
extract can
karakter
reactivate
Infinite
them for extended casting.
2026 cosplay admin
However, the
Discord.
extract only provides endurance, not
Admin
power.
Discord nganu.
It is
Itu loh yang buat
physiologically
kita apa
impossible
namanya
for
main
low-ranked arcanists to cast a high-ranked
energi
skill.
ya energi.
That's the reality of it. If we were to compare the power of arcanists to household appliances, let's say their normal voltage is 230 volts, and if the storm immunity ritual were a high voltage source of 1,000 volts, no, millions of volts, like lightning, the household appliances would be destroyed in an instant.
Is used to simplify and complicate arcane jargon into relatable examples of particular
As
applications.
for the humans, they're not even in the picture. We cannot cast to begin with, and I personally didn't feel any blessing or curse when I recited half of the incantations that day.
He falls back into his chair, rubbing at his temple. The researcher struggles against his defense mindset, but the hopelessness is hard.
Think, how can I get everyone to meet the casting requirements of the ritual? Forget what's theoretically impossible. The Arcanum never gave a damn about certainties. I've been reminded plenty that logic does not apply to things like this.
Irritated, he pushed the paper aside and pulled a book of Arcanum from the mountain of clutter.
What about shortcuts? Are there records of transcendental rites?
Apa ya Han, inget nggak jenggonjing anak ayam turun 10? Apa ya judulnya, nggak tahu anjir. Anak ayam turun 10 mati bukan.
Numa emanating.
Gak ngerti anjir, lagu apa anjir? A thought flashed across his mind.
Where have I seen that word before?
He rushed to the bookshelf and started rummaging through the dusty volume. Kangen lagi
It was in
lagunya.
the files Ulrich told me to read. The timekeeper's report from the Aegean Sea. Those islanders call the storm the emanation. Why? The emanation. Emanation. Just what is emanating out?
The door swung open with a loud bang, causing him to jump in surprise. The towering stack of books next to the door tumbles over as if nudged by an invisible force. Then he heard a familiar sound, shuffling footsteps from the hallway outside, sticky and wet.
What the?
What the hell?
Dawkins, I hope you know this is not the time to catch up. That is if you're able to talk at all. No! Let go! I've just come up with an idea! Leave me alone!
He pressed himself against the desk, turning to resist being thrown out of the room. He squirmed across, stretching his finger until he finally reached the red button.
Somebody! Help!
Kasian anjir Enigma. Aduh, hari-hari Enigma.
Join with us, comrades.
Wait for the right moment.
I don't need. I'll show you. I found my target.
Kasian amat nasibmu tong-tong. Kenapa tong-tong anjir? Tong-tong tong. Kenapa tong-tong?
Keep going for our
dream, comrades.
You're not really here for revenge. And it wasn't you who pushed away the books and opened the door. The invisible ghost. Victor, did you do that?
The colossal moody gingerbread man nods, surprisingly docile. Beside him, a whiteboard marker in the air begins to write on the wall. In the wall is me. Then the marker turns this tip point at the door. Whoa. Enigma does as his friend suggests and walks out in the hallway. into the hallway. Outside, people are talking and laughing with genuine joy on their face.
Researcher Adler!
A figure in a shiny uniform suddenly stopped nearby. Enigma recognized her as the unfortunate colleague who works with medicine pocket.
What happened? Any progress?
Lu lang tidak tahu sebutan otong. Orang memang minta oe hantam tunggu oe tak ada mau hantam oe lah oe nak masak oe canggih. The hell? Tolong Han and Claire kok SP-nya 45 nggak tinggi banget. Nggak kurang tinggi kan SP-nya. Bukannya dianya harus minus ya.
Yes, researcher Medicine Pocket has proved their theory right.
What?
They have successfully found the asymmetrical nuclide R in the air before the storm, even if only a trace.
Huh?
What did you say?
They came up with the idea because the nuclide was initially found in the raindrop samples of the storm. They deduced it also exists in the air before the storm occurs, like the water droplets in the atmosphere before rain. So now, we can extract it directly from the air, without waiting for the timekeeper to bring the raindrops to us. This will help us a lot in the mass production of the protective gear.
He trailed off as he noticed the look on his face.
No way. The emanation. Asymmetrical nuclide R.
Tahu ya, kok malas main
She was
manual.
right.
Pakai
The
winglet
ritual
malah dapat
works.
enter full
Any
SP.
arcanist can use it. And the solution was right in front of us.
Full SP
I didn't
pakai
need to boost the
winglet.
caster's abilities.
Ngakak.
With the right setup and materials, the world before the storm is already an enormous stage for performing the ritual. It's like a charged pylon just needing a cable.
Mr. Adler?
When Mr. Adler demands leaves past her and starts running toward the other end of the corridor.
Thank you, Miss Whoever, and thanks for letting me know, Dawkins and Victor.
The technician looked around but sees no one. Nearby, a muddy head and a floating pen emerged from the door. Teriak lah anjir. Enigma makes his way. What?
It's me,
To the
Ulrich.
airlock
Let
lock.
me in. I need to see Madame Lucy. Tell her I found a way to transcend the limit.
Aduh lo, lang nasib kasihan amat lo. Aduh. Kenapa ngomongmu begitu loh? When the Guardian found Medicine Pocket outside the safety zone, they were crawling on all fours and on all fours, frantically shouting that their hypothesis was correct. After confirming that they were not infected with the storm syndrome, but rather that it was merely a part of their personality, they were brought back by the Guardian. The experiment proved that the outside air before the storm contained a large amount of asymmetrical nuclide R, and the performance of the second generation sampling device was fully verified, confirming its ability to accurately record the concentration change of asymmetrical nuclide R in the air per minute. The second generation asymmetrical sampling device test report. That's a lot of art. Can we use it? Medicine Pocket just offers excited time as a way. A person who transcends a syndrome. Person? Guardian Roque in tone muscle painful guy. Haname ya, Kamisha bantulah tuh no Enigma. Gua bisa bantu apa loh? Enigma mah gilang-gilang sendiri lah.
We don't have time. I'll spare you the technicalities and explain it straight.
Keep up off the marker. Keep up off the marker cap and draw a few lines on the board. Exuding confidence with every stroke.
Our biggest problem is the limit of the bloodline. Low-rank arcanists can't command high-rank arcane rituals. Similar to how household appliances can't withstand what's beyond their designated voltage.
Lama orang kena petil lo, cepat bantulah. Kalau kena petil dibantu kayak gimana lo?
Inherited bloodline.
Kan udah gosong
But
loh.
what if the caster were in a special electric field? What if we used existing circuits on the outside and put the caster into a greater circuit?
Kan kata dasarnya
What if
mengerti
we
itu
factored
apa
in
ya?
the entire planet and use the atmosphere to split the current flowing through us by
Ngerti
adding
kah?
more appliances to the circuit?
Pengerti?
Don't be ridiculous,
Pengerti kah?
Adler. We are not household appliances.
Halo, Triaki, welcome. Gimana kabarmu hari ini? Apakah sudah minum? Sudah sehat? Sudah harus ini? Welcome. The favorite frowns, questioning the premise of
Hold on, let me finish.
Enigma proposal. Paham loh. Itu loh, kasih panci Cina lah supaya bisa nahan. Hah? Panci Cina? Keseruan lain limbus lah, Bek. Hah? Keseruan main limbus? Aku main reverse, Bang. Lucy listened without a word, giving him a courage to go on. He drew a big circle next to the little person on the board.
24 hours before the storm, the entire world is charged with abundant arcane energy. It becomes a space emanating pneuma, a cloud ready to discharge, a special electric field. Look at asymmetrical nuclide R. The key to the storm immunity was inside the storm all along. And look at how the Mandragora is the antidote to its own poison. The solution can be hidden in the question itself.
Jadwal limbus company lebih banyak daripada reverse 1999. Ya, minggu depan nggak ada limbus. Karena limbus aku butuh nguli.
We just need a way to induct that energy.
Orang pada tahu panci Cina. Jauh ini macam bebek kah? Minta uang keplek kok. Sekali lagi lah macam besok-besok kok bawa julagan ke Epil. Orang bikin menu BPO. Aduh. Kalau aku mau dimasak leh. Ntar kalau Eki mau udah selesai jelasin ulang ke aku ya. Aku nggak paham.
Then we'll design a converter to transform the external pneuma into what they can use. They will no longer be bound by their limits.
Bentar. Emanation itu apa sih artinya? Emanation. Ono bahasa Indonesia ya, Rek? Sesuatu yang memancar atau mengalir keluar dari sumber asalnya. Oh, emang sih segi cerita masih bagus ke limbus sama reverse. Emanation itu setahun menurut bahasa 37. Emanation muncul di kepercayaan Hindu. Oh ya, really? Kepercayaan. Luolong pada tidak paham enigma kata. Luolong tidak pernah belajar dari gunung si bawah. What the hell is that? What the hell? What are you talking about?
With just one calculation and one conversion, we can turn anyone into a capable caster.
He excitedly stretched out his arm and ended his epic monologue. It is good thing that emotion cannot be read on an awakened being face.
I knew I shouldn't have wasted my time listening to you. What are you saying, Adler? You made up a confusing story, then drew conclusions from it.
The second part is purely theoretical, I admit. But the basis of my theory is correct, and I have read Medicine Pocket's paper.
But Arcanum is not electricity! You're too caught up in your excitement to remember the basics. You know nothing about Arcanum.
It's still a form of energy, yes? No one here knows what the storm is, but we do know that it's a massive arcane energy field. We can harness it. Much like Arcanists use arrays to amplify their incantations.
I see what researcher Adler is trying to say. A creative solution indeed.
The director gets up from her chair and intervenes.
But ma'am...
Do not worry, Ulrich. I also have noticed that humans could be smart and stupid at the same time. Perhaps that is why they need to have their work peer-reviewed.
Stupid and...
Thanks?
Atau dihina atau apa, not amicably. Pleased that her recently improved interpersonal skill have come into handy.
There is a type of electrophotography invented by Semyon Kurlian and his wife Valentina Kurlian in 1939 that depicts the energy field surrounding an object or body. It was later used by Laplace as a method of measuring arcane power, notably for the storm observation systems. Through it, we are able to capture and measure the arcane light or aura that is invisible to the naked eye.
Wasting no more time on a meditation, the robot comes to a conclusion.
The plan of researcher Adler is feasible. Laplace also has the technology to support it. We have the storm observation stations, the capable casters, and the best mathematicians. Ulrich, please ask Miss Tider to lead the calculations, then experiment outside the safe zone and record the Numa constant needed for casting the incantation. And do not give the incantation to anyone. I doubt they can resist trying it.
Please let out a reluctant hum and leave the room as instructed.
Simone, please contact Researcher X. His balancing helmet could be the prototype for our converter. That helmet balances the energy field in and out of our bodies, and was once used to protect researchers working with dangerous arcane skills. We could boost its power and use it as a substitute for Adler's converter.
Chinese
danger. Their testing requests until we have
Chinese.
completed our experiments on the side effects.
Her assistant gave a quick nod and began drafting the notice. The tasks are quickly assigned to the right people in less than a minute. Oh, we read that dulu. Okay, very soon. Only one person seems to have
What
left
about
out.
me, ma'am? Should I go with the calculations team or help with the converter?
He takes a tentative step forward, curious about his role in this endeavor.
Right. I wanted to talk about that. You have proven to us the value of human thoughts and perspectives. I am glad that your struggles with the bottle did not damage your brain, Adler.
But
I am confident that your discoveries will save many lives in the storm once
Tuh
implemented.
si itu mau ngemuji, tapi pujiannya tuh kayak sarkasm anjir.
But it's been 7 years.
He just kept on smiling. Oh my god.
But you overlooked one thing in your plan. What about your people? The humans who can never cast incantations.
They were not included in the plan. I just came up with something that took the least steps to reach the desired outcome. To save humans, they'll have to rely on equipment. Only when we have better control over the ritual can we store it on arcane devices for mass production.
Then you should go perfect it.
Huh? We only have 16 hours and 30 minutes until the storm. There's not enough time to...
The feasible part of your plan is in motion, and all of Laplace will provide the help we need. We will make it work. As for yourself, perfect your plan so we can save everyone, including the humans.
Kita disuruh nyelamatin
And we only
semuanya.
have 16 hours and 30 minutes to find a solution.
Ya, tadi kan 18 jam, sekarang 16 jam, lebih dari 30 menit. The directions are given, clear, precise, with no room for ambiguity.
Understood. I will think of something. You're right about
Kamu
this
pasti
one.
bisa menyelamatkan manusia, Enigma. He turns and walks away with long, purposeful stride. Behind Lucy, Simon had finished drafting.
There was no way he overlooked his own race. Yet, he still gave up his own people and brought this plan to us. Were we too hard on him?
Were we?
She turned nonchalantly and hid back in her chair.
But I made the right decision.
The internal line rings. The assistant put down the list of the side effect and grabbed the phone.
Yes. Yes. We will provide the tech support.
Oh? She ran off the call with a grave expression on her face.
It was Zeno, Mom.
What happened is,
They lost contact with Team Timekeeper 3 hours ago. They're asking us for tech support.
3 hours
They have to make contact with the island immediately.
3 jam. The mind sinks and afloat in ocean of lethargy. Piece of driftwood would be well timed.
I won't be in there for long. You can wait for me on the beach if you want, okay?
Jangan-jangan 3 jam itu lama verti di dalam goa, mungkin.
No.
Dan foam,
37. Don't.
the wood dissolve into foam. Thus, he wakes up on cold piece of rock.
Where? What happened?
Emanation, honey. It's emanation. They attack you because emanation, honey. Your island is doomed, honey. On the universal application of the storm immunity, inform all departments the experiment has made new progress. We will use atmospheric asymmetrical nuclide R to complete the storm immunity incantation for a universal application. All personnel with computer programming experience and no specific notice should immediately assist Miss John Taylor. Also, if anyone sees Researcher X, inform him to stop slacking off immediately. We need his invention. Ritual? Using arcane to steal electricity? Typical human thinking. It was suggested by Adler. His first real work in the year. God bless Franklin. Yeah, bro. 3 jam di gua lumayan lama juga ya. Wah, hancur semua anjir. The smell of gunpowder hang heavy in the air. The once significant columns are now reduced to rubble and irregular stone. Blood rings in her ears, drowning out all the other sound. What?
I remember now. The island fell ill, and
Keenakan
6 summoned all
tidur,
the integers
keenakan
to the cleansing
tidur.
ceremony. 37. She went to appear on.
Keenakan tidur, home ya.
They tended to their missions. I went to the square to pray for them, and then there was an earthquake.
It's not an earthquake. Warplanes thunder above, weaving up debris and the girl garment in their
The human army? Wasn't the Foundation mediating the disputes? Did they betray us?
No, we didn't. Oh no, Sophia, your soul is embellishing.
I need to calm down. I need to find the others. Slow down and breathe. Stability is an essential virtue to becoming an integer. Okay, let's clean up the place first.
She placed a hand on the brass ruler at her waist, and as fierce as ever.
Ena eftegromot mima. Schematizete otan anosume dios semia.
Nothing happens.
The incantation didn't work?
Oh,
did they fail to perform the cleansing ceremony?
She stands frozen for what seems like an eternity, disoriented and unsure. It feels like her world has crumbled beneath her feet. But then she noticed a familiar figure in the distance.
Is that 42?
Is it that? The man struggled to stand, rambling to the emptiness around him.
No one survives the oblivion.
His hysteria is acting up again. I should help.
Die, you lunatics! This is our land, right from the beginning!
Boom. When the smoke clear up, 42 is gone.
No. No! Be calm. Be stable. Think.
The girls are giving a sample of the standard of education. It's represent of soul in the world
I have
of
to go check on him. I can do this.
form. Okay. Everything is a number.
Stay calm. He is divided into two numbers. 6 and 7. I have to find the others. I have to tell them about 42.
Anjir.
What are you doing here?
Anjir, terpisah aja sih. A reconnaissance voice coming from the ruin. Up on the hill, a woman raised her hand and called for her.
Get to the shelter! It is at...
Miss 18.
Bukannya 1960. Wah, gak tahu aku anjir.
I can't.
Embek boy lah, apa ini? Rivers ngambil latar waktu Vietnam kan? Gak tahu anjir. 2007 ini. Tinggal semua anjir.
I have to keep it together. Move. Sophia. Get to the cave.
Tinggal semua anjir. Ya kan?
Sophia.
1914. Kan ini tuh. The quiet sounds come from the buses. A giant towers in the forest.
I'm so scared. Everyone's gone crazy.
Terror.
It's okay. I got you. Come out now, Lacey.
19.
We will go find the others.
Meninggal semua. The child stared at her in panic, hugging her knees even closer to her chest.
No, I don't want to see them. They will go crazy. Everyone.
A droplet of pain emerged on her face.
Lacey, your face.
But Lacey brushed her hand away. She turned around and ran deeper into the forest. 1966 tepatnya. It is floating
Her soul has tilted toward excess.
This is floating points behind
This
the
is
decimal
wrong.
which hinder the process of power purification. San France Ferdinand terjadi perang dunia.
I am the corrector.
19.
I have to help her, or she'd get herself killed.
Sumber bilang dari 1919
I have
juga.
to right the wrongs.
Aduh. Sumbernya kenapa ngomongnya beda-beda dah? Udah kah? Suara membencikan itu udah nggak ada kah?
Straight to the point. I like that.
I don't need the high ground.
Wait for the right moment.
I'll show you.
Non voltarti indietro. You see it coming. Non voltarti indietro. Into the darkness.
I found my time.
Wait for the right moment. Addio, straniero.
Anyway, what happened in this game? WW kah? Ya,
Non
WW.
voltarti indietro.
It's a WW. Gak sih, lebih
Adios,
tepatnya
straniero.
gara-gara apa namanya? Delirious, gara-gara efek stormnya makanya ada war.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Oh ya, untuk apa namanya enigma itu dihilangkan kalau misalnya kekuatan Arcanum itu, katakan kalau Arcanum itu kayak energi Arcanum itu kayak listrik, terus itu manusia manusia atau arkanisnya itu kayak alat elektronik gitu loh. Terus karena storm itu kayak listrik yang terlalu berlebihan gitu. Makanya kalau misalnya manusia atau arkanis yang kena listrik terlalu tinggi voltnya itu kan kita jadinya kosong. Nah, kita berpikir gimana caranya supaya kita kalau kena listrik itu nggak kosong. Makanya kita nyari kayak konduktor gitu. Neuron system gitu kayaknya. The world is warping, painted over with a vibrant old hue. Her head is splitting. Each step feels like walking on lava.
Come on, Sophia. Keep yourself together. Keep your soul in balance.
She closed her eyes and breathed. Still not towards us. Daisy has gone out of sight. Only herself remained to haunt her mind. Something needs to be done.
37. I must find her. I promised it to her. She is going to be fine. She's a prime number. And prime numbers are not as divisible as the others. She will pass the test of Apiron and receive the transcendental truth. For she is the genius, the wise one, who returns. We will right the wrongs and restore things to how they were.
Tiba-tiba dimacam ini macam because the salvation promises truth. Salvation promised by the truth. It is. But take heart, the rest of man is also blessed with divinity, for nature has already revealed her secret for them. Because you understand the blessing, you will easily achieve all that is set upon you. You will heal your soul and be freed from evil suffering. Golden Force? What is Golden Force? Aduh, flashbang anjir. Aduh! A ray of light break through the darkness.
Sophia! You really waited for me. What happened to your clothes? Did you fall on your way here?
As always, details her head curiously. She had not yet seen the tales of war. She remained innocent, untouched by the dust of the phenomenal war.
37. I'm so glad to see you. You passed the test. You did it.
You seem emotional. Why? I told you it wasn't going to be difficult.
37. Things don't seem right out there.
Sophia desperately grasped 37's arm.
37, you have seen Apiron, right? You asked the question, didn't you?
37 blinks to focus to spare a glance at the world outside. For she is busy staring her finding it a close friend.
Yes, and I got the answer. The answer that will save us from the emanation once and for all. And the answer is...
It's the truth that transcends everything. The answer that will save everyone. The last and final hope. The moment she has been waiting for.
Is that it? The one true answer from Apiron is a string of numbers?
37 knots, having just recited the last number.
Yes, because the transcendental truth is beyond the limits of our mortal flesh. It cannot be described by words, seen by eyes, interpreted by logic, or perceived by the senses. It is passed to us in a form we can understand. Numbers. This is the key to the truth. Give me some time and I can decode it.
Orcas still roar in the sky. Smoke still chokes the air. The lung bursts with every breath they take. Time is ticking and people are dying. Helplessly, mercilessly.
Time. 37.
Artinya apa kalau boleh tahu? Nggak tahu anjir.
A month or a week? I will spend all my time working on it. It is not an easy question. Could be the hardest one I've ever dealt with in my life. But I will get there. And then we will be freed from all these problems once and for all. Even if we don't know its meaning yet, it will eventually
Makin tua
lead us to
kenapa
the
aku makin
kingdom of
nambahin
truth.
KBB? Iya, kayak kelayak mugi-mugi. Hah? Stop her enthusiastic explanation and look at her friend worriedly.
Sophia? Why are you crying?
Sophia looked up at her. Tears streamed down her cheek.
That long? 37.
Iya, Kalimantan Barat
A
sendiri.
truth that distant won't change. What's in front of us now?
She breaks free from her friend grasp and rushes into the smoke and dust of the phenomenal world.
Sophia? Sophia!
She no longer knows why she is running. She no longer knows the purpose of her existence. She only knows of the wild, fiery sensation passing in her chest. Everything is a number.
No.
Apa yang naruh bawang di sini? Aku. Is this the truth? Is this the answer?
Calm yourself, Sophia.
Even if the truth can keep people from the hill of birth, what good is it for the already in it?
I have to.
You seem astray, child.
Oh no, Arcane. The dead figure looks on from the ruin of the pit
and sad. What pains you so?
Aku tahu ini arahnya kemana. Iya, arahnya ke Arcane. Padahal bahasa Cina aku masih ngawur, aku harus belajar lagi. Ada Jika, Arcana, my lady.
Has the truth not graced thee with its miracles?
Notification on designing a simplified balancing helmet. Prototype of the balancing helmet developed by ALAMAT has been distributed to each division to be used as a product balancing device in the plan of mass production of the storm immunity ritual. However, the structure is currently too complicated. We start analyzing them immediately and simplify them to mass producible level. Also, since there are differences between a sample given to each group, there is no commonality in the related data, so each group must complete it independently. And due to the danger of the storm, immunity experiments do not privately test the reliability of the balanced device outside. But I hate eggs. You only have 16 hours left. Eggs useless Tangga bombs for mass production? This is insane. Why don't we just use helmet directly? Make X work overtime to rush out a batch. Ma ikut nonton drama Cina, Ma. Main game apa, baca novel nih orang. Baca novel aku. Drama Cina apa anjir? 37 days. 10 days on the beach. He looked around at the familiar island. The vast pristine shore are now cluttered by debris of human weapons.
How did this happen? I passed the test. I was granted the truth. I have the answer
Mak,
with me.
nemu aja waktu kuesnya jadi
What did I do
Mahabharata
wrong?
karena mak.
No, 37.
Dan
None of this is your fault.
Apa namanya seru sekali
Hysteria
anjir
has come to this
itunya.
island, and people are caught up in it.
Operanya. Ceritanya,
It is the
angstnya.
storm syndrome, taking the form of war.
Mine is growing increasingly tense. The situation has gone far beyond expectation.
Has it been 6 hours since we entered the cave? That strange dream. It lasted longer than I thought.
6 gave 2 hours to leave, and now 6 hours have gone by. The islander and the visitor are too wrapped up in their own misery to notice.
This is bad. The plan we have with Zeno.
His objective is utmost important. But where is the team
37.
now?
I have to go.
I have to find Sophia.
He dashes into the forest, desperately searching for any sign of her red-headed friend. Just as he goes further, a faint call stops him.
37.
6 meninggal kah?
6, you seem...
The latter looked like even paler than usual. His rose is in tatters and his crown is covered with dirt. He rests his back against a broken pillar and gazing.
Have you passed the test? On what question did you seek its knowledge? And what answer did it give you?
Turned to everything she's just been through. 37. Recite the number for the 3rd time. Feel a little dazed. He listened intently and falls into a silence.
6, weren't you going to perform the cleansing ceremony? And Sophia, she...
37 trailed off. He noticed the dark woods.
Please come up to me, Miss Verton. I wish to have a word with you.
His voice is gentle, but his expression is grave. A gust runs across his stomach. His robe is
50 strides from here. On the semicircle square. You will find your friends. And the rest of our people. I have done as much cleansing as I could. If nothing goes wrong, they will regain consciousness soon.
May I know what happened during the cleansing ceremony? 37 and I each had a bizarre dream after the earthquake. Did everyone on the island fall asleep too?
punya kebenaran, tapi buat apa kalau kamu kehilangan temanmu? Ya, apalagi waktu Krishna Wibro.
The island's order is forged by our faith.
Faith.
And now that faith has been broken, that is all there is to it.
What did you say?
Upon our arrival, I sensed a large-scale ritual surrounding the island. Is that the circle you kept talking about? Was it broken during the ceremony?
No, the ceremony was just a ceremony. It was never the source of our faith. Our journey was ended by the same thing that began it, Miss Verton.
You whisper softly without looking at 37.
Which is the truth.
debris from the planet's beat.
It doth not surprise me. The wise, so blinded by their pursuit of knowledge, they oft neglect the harshness of reality. A common downfall of the contemplative.
Sofia nanti jadi villain.
Pray tell, in the midst of such overwhelming destruction, where has their vaunted wisdom gone? And what good does it bring in this final hour? I can hear thy weeping and bellowing within, Miss Sophia. Many a time you have knelt at the temple of truth, devoted yourself, prayed for your people, and withstood the tribulations set upon you, all for the betterment of others. Thy character is without reproach.
He left her hand, smiling up the roar of
Yet the truth has never deemed you worthy, has it?
No, that's not.
He wants to live, but her feet are rude. She wishes to defy, but her body refuses. And where would she possibly go after all this?
You shall be granted a greater opportunity. A blessing that befits thy devotion.
What the hell? Her unsettling tone caused the girl to instantly step back.
No, that's a violation of the scripture. We shouldn't.
The scripture? Yet you were never truly counted as one of them, do you not agree? As evidenced by the decision that truth hath made. No one escapes their fate, as ever.
I don't understand.
You look at her face. I is disbelief. He has just effectively declared that their fate is death.
I know the answer given to Mama was right. The transcendental law is gone and the supreme existence is in chaos. This caused our model to fail and allowed the discord in the phenomenal world to affect the essence of things. But did the truth really fall apart?
Ya, nomornya si
Chaos is also a form of truth, is it not? Just like how irrational numbers are numbers. Despite our dislike of them, they still exist and cannot be denied.
He stepped forward, hoping for an answer.
But how? How did this become the destruction of our people's faith?
He still does not look at her.
You will hear no answer from me, 37, for that is not the question worthy of your attention. Do you still remember what you answered to me in the cave?
She nodded, holding back the whirlwind of question in her mind. He kneeled beside him and takes his hand in hers, gazing at him with intense focus. Her eyes are still glittering like the star above, an effect by the tumultuous wave below.
That would be enough then.
There's a hint of relief in his tone.
Don't waste your time on the collapse of the faith. Don't question yourself because others think differently. Walk on, onto the path you have chosen. You have done nothing wrong.
This is a lesson that takes time to understand, one that can be grasped so quickly. He blinked softly, holding the lesson close
Miss
to her
Verton,
heart.
I'm afraid I must trouble you for a favor.
Suruh bawa pulang kah? He weakly placed his hand over the wound and faint glow of his arcane power coalesced in his palm. The glow lasts only a moment, like a shooting star disappearing into the night.
As you can see, I can
Into
hardly
the
take part
night.
in this matter for any longer. Should the situation turn for the worse, please take 37 to safety and assist her in decoding the numbers.
Ya, 37 dibawa pulang. Ayo pulang.
You have my word.
Ayo pulang, 37. It is the request with unspoken implication. Leather nods looking on the distant ruins. His empty blue eyes are getting dimmer by the minute.
We are born facing a choice. Either we restrain ourselves and strive for harmony and
Jangan
discipline,
mati
or
dulu.
succumb
Disuruh
to
ngapain anjir,
destruction
6?
fueled by passion and madness. Though the former may be challenging, the latter will only plunge us into eternal darkness. From 1 to 10, each number has its moral purpose and mission. Among them, only 6 was chosen to be the leader.
Because 6 stands for balance.
Yes, we must pay heed to the balance between passion and reason, so as to stay on the right path and not be led astray by the calling of our blood.
Ceritanya reverse itu mereka harus belajar
For
banyak hal ya.
generations, we committed ourselves to the scripture and stayed true to what we pledged. We left the trivialities and troubles of the phenomenal world behind, and served the supreme existence with the fruits of our knowledge. This kind of faith was how the island prospered, and it was a source of our salvation. Through diligent practice and contemplation, we managed to remain secluded and independent from the rest of the world.
The irrational numbers that your people rarely appreciate. Are they faced with a different path? A path of passion and madness?
Leader nods slightly, acknowledging her speculation.
We have been long isolated from the outside world by one emanation after another. 4 years ago, we tried to seek proof in the outside world, but failed. We regrettably lost some of our best scholars and friends in the process. However, it was not the failed attempt that led to this upsetting situation, but a crisis from within. Now, with our ship capsized and our scale fallen, I am no longer able to reconcile the tilt of people's hearts and souls. We will be divided. The fanatics from the foreign lands can finally spread their hatred amongst the ruins of our shattered beliefs.
I will stop Manus Vindicte.
He closed his eyes. His face is now as pale as a pillar.
Forget not your promise, Miss Verton.
Vertin telah berjanji. Footsteps of prods from this distance. He recognized them. They are the fraction who weren't taken to the cleansing ceremony, and the apprentices were still sticking their numbers. But they are dressed completely different now.
6. We came to bid you farewell.
Jadi Manus believe.
Everything happened here proves you to be an incapable leader. Your preachings of moderation and reconciliation were nothing but excuses for cowardice. Where were you when the humans dropped bombs on us? What did your cleansing do to help us? If those virtues are meant to be the virtues of an integer, then I would prefer to be a fraction.
Please listen. The integers were unconscious during the attack because the ceremony was...
Out of my way, 37. You knew nothing about what happened. You were in that cave having fun with your little games.
What do you mean having fun? Dia
The
not
envoy from Manus Vindicte was right. We have grown too complacent on the island and have forgotten how to fight. We foolishly believed that staying out of conflicts would guarantee us
Cara
everlasting
ngomongnya
peace.
Arkan itu emang bener-bener menyeramkan
Open
ya.
your eyes to the humans' atrocities against us. How can we not seek revenge for our spilled blood? We must act and reclaim what was taken from ours. That is the true meaning of salvation.
Their anger continues to escalate. 37 shook her head, but firmly refusing to back
It is
down.
true that I was absent earlier, but please listen to me. Everything will get better because I already have the truth
Open your
with
eyes.
me.
Ternyata tidak menyelesaikan apapun. Normal lah. Pilihan
The
bagus
truth?
itu memang yang
What good will it do right now?
Real sih. Yang
Will it
bukan
drive
sharp
out the
tongue,
humans?
tapi
Will it
sweet
reclaim our
tongue.
home? Will it bring back our
Yang
deceased
ngasih
friends?
kata-kata manis. Yang bikin kamu tuh kesengsem. Yang bikin kamu tertarik. Man recite an incantation, a simple spell, derived from the truth that anyone in apparent could cast in their first day. Now that their faith is crumbled, the radiance is no longer
What
there.
salvation did your truth bring when steel pierced our chests? Manus
Kalau
Vindicte
sharp tongue
granted
itu
us
kan
the power to
lebih
fight
kayak
back.
dia suka
What
ngumpat
did the
gak sih, atau
Foundation
suka
do?
sarkasm. One angry question after another, sticky slimy fluid sifts through their mind.
Don't waste your time with these integers. The Foundation's envoy is here. It is clear they have taken the side of the humans. Kill the envoy, cut off her head, and bring it to our mother.
What? You... The mask has robbed them of reason. There's no point in talking further. Take 6 to safety, 37. I'm the one they are after.
Then how are you going to...
I will meet with Sinetto at the square. Miss Radio is with them, and we will contact our people from there. Don't worry. We had a plan against the Manners, and we can still carry it out. Now, on my mark. Run!
Keluar. Lari, lari, lari. 37 lari.
Straight to the point.
37, please stay safe. Hana.
Wait for the right.
I don't need the... I found my target.
Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro.
Enak ya
Addio,
pakai
straniero.
apa Ezio. Apa itu susah? Sekali serang langsung meninggoy.
I'll show you. I found my target.
You see it coming. Non voltarti
Keren tapi
indietro.
dia menghilangnya
Addio,
jadi
straniero.
kayak seketika-seketika gitu. Nah ya aku iri. Emang apa namanya, siapa tuh yang bilang apa assassin tim itu 99% itu Ezio. The world is a door. To 1,000 ruins desolate and cold for those who have lost. What you have lost are long in the void. Selama 42 hari aku tidak dapat Ezio. Reason by Frederick Nietzsche. Kasian, aku gak jadilah. The flame of war rages along the shore. Human, Manus Vindicte, and Aperian believer all consumed by madness. Pains from their storm syndrome have bled into the sea, creating a disordered mixture of color. The flash of artillery and glow of alkaline collide that infected sea creature litter the shore, like a tableau of abstract
Where are you going, 37?
The secondless woman inquires with concern. Under her care, the litter blazing has finally...
Please take care of 6 for me, Madam Marta. I have to go find Sophia.
Sophia. Not caring about anything else, he runs into the smoke. Gunfire and explosion fill the air. The angry battle cries for former Aperian believer now in Manus attire.
Humans!
echo in all directions. The explosion knocked her off balance. She stumbled onto the gravel. Sakit anjir. A pair of hands reached out to her.
Are you alright, 37? Can you get on your feet?
Sophia!
Sophia jadi manusia. Finally, the voice she's been searching for filled her with relief. She happily reached out her hand, but stopped abruptly, uncertain.
Did you change your clothes?
She was down, the cacophony of emotions swelling inside her. Where to begin? Jadi cantik
I
banget
found my
anjir
number,
Sophia.
37. Your calculation was correct. As always.
Cantik banget anjir.
found
Welcome to Sophia
it.
Maris
That's good.
Halo Luigi, welcome. Gimana kabar hari ini? Semoga sudah saya suruh stars nih, welcome. She accepted the news without hesitation, her face lighting up with a genuine smile. BTW itu bener. Ini kenapa sih YouTube? Tolong kembalikanlah. Ini namanya kenapa jadi ID jar? Nickname user ID. Yes,
I always wanted to tell you. It is a great number. The number of a herald, prophet, and pioneer. When it was first discovered, mathematics was nearly destroyed. But luckily, it also spurred advancements in the field.
Aduh! She stopped, no longer rambling on her number, and sincerely gazed into her friend's emerald eyes.
Are we still friends, Sophia?
Sophia smiled, smiling that she is still the same, even now. She knows so much, yet she knows so little.
Yes, 37. We still are. But there are more important matters I must tend to.
A bomber howls over their head, the pilot laughing hysterically. The plane is covered in thick layer of paint, its wing curled and twisted.
This is ours! The land we discovered!
The pilot has spotted the two traffic and on the barren rocks below, with two explosives prepared to release. Sophia does not flinch or retreat. She set her finger wraps gently around the tiny doll. What tiny doll? The bomber detonated in the sky, taking the young pilot with it.
Sophia, your power and your luck.
I must leave now, 37. Lady Arcana has shown me another path.
No! No! Why are you leaving too? Is it because our circle has been broken? But I found the truth. I have the final solution. Just give me a little more time and everything will be fine again, I promise.
She closed her eyes. The scripture still in her mind. There are three kinds of people who come to the Olympic Games. The lowest class is made up of those who come to buy and sell, and the next above them are those who come to compete. The most esteemed, however, are those who come to look on. Only these wise pursuers of knowledge can release themselves from the wheel
You and I
of work.
are different, 37. Not all of us have the privilege to look on from the sidelines.
She glanced into her tiny doll. Thick car-like substance slipped out of her body, and in
Sophia,
number are wiped out completely. She can't prolong the inevitable any longer. She knows that. This is the last thing she wants.
I will join Manus Vindicte, take others with me, and leave. I will renounce the scripture and seek vengeance in the phenomenal world. Make your move, 37.
Tears roll down her eyes.
If you really are the genius who can overcome anything, prove it to me. Stop me. Transcend me. Defeat me.
Malah disuruh defeat anjir.
Crush me to dust.
Join with us, comrades.
Just like real diamond.
Why, Sophia? This was preordained. I am an irrational number, an obstacle in the pursuit of truth. I have accepted my fate, abandoned my scriptures, and embraced the path I should have chosen.
Kenapa kamu join Manus?
Let neither side hold back, 37.
Kasian si apa namanya? Salah kemencet mulu. Kasian si 37-nya jadi sendirian.
I'll show you.
Into the darkness. Non voltarti indietro.
This is Sparta!
You see it coming.
No! No! This is wrong!
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cerca.
Rasanya gimana gitu nyerang teman sendiri ya anjir. Teman baik pula. The explosion have finally ceased. The flares alongside the geometric bodies in the sea, sinking into everlasting sleep. The roars of battle are no more. All that remains is crashing of waves against the shore.
Why? Why did you spare me, 37? Why did you show mercy? You weren't supposed to!
The battle ended quickly. 37 geometric brilliance has left only a tear on her front row.
Because I don't want to fight you, Sophia! Why? Why do we have to do this?
Her voice is filled with anguish. Sophia looked down in long silence. Then she gently shook her head.
I'm sorry, 37. I have gone beyond reason. Beyond cure.
No, Sophia, come back to us.
Your hands were never meant for violence. They were meant for upholding
Nanti
the truth.
37 bantuin foundation buat nyelesain itu.
As for me, I'm the one who clears the dust off the path, as fate foretold. Goodbye, my beloved friend.
He no longer waved or looked back. Her shoulder trembled, but she strode toward the Manus with determination.
It is time. Please clean up the beach as quickly as possible. We will depart soon, as Lady Arcana has instructed.
Miss Sophia!
The team is finally reunited. Anything rough left, having from trying to catch up to the scene. She had her own battle elsewhere on the island. That strange dream has taken its toll on her. And now she is holding her pants, slightly questioning Sophia with piercing stare. Why?
We all have our own purpose to fulfill, Miss Sonetto.
Nanti. You walked right past her.
I will not fight you this time. But I will draw steel the next we meet.
The new member of Manus Vindicta have left. They did clean up the beach. Every trace of humanity has been wiped clean. Only rock and metal debris remain on the beach.
I don't understand any of this.
Kasihan Anji 37. He slung to the ground and stares blankly into the distance.
Truth transcends all and is above all trivial matters of a phenomenal world. It guides us to enlightenment and protects us from evil and misfortune. Does it not? This is what I have always believed, so I went seeking for it. It is finally in my hands. But now...
Kamu dapat truth tapi kehilangan teman. This woman buried her face between her knees on the verge of
What
sleeping.
went wrong? Was it my fault? Isn't this how the truth is supposed to work?
Kasihan 37 sumpah. Nah, jangan nangis 37. It is not an easy question for off-island visitor to answer. However, one thing is for certain.
The truth has not abandoned you, 37.
You
You haven't used the key yet, have you? It is still coded.
The key.
37 is held up from the ground.
Lilia has verified Arcana's location. She is still on this island. We still have a chance to stop her before it's truly too late.
Ngapain di stop gimana anjir?
We should go now, Sonetto. We have 15 more hours until the storm.
Time to perang-perang Arkan? What? A man of faith hidden between the lines. Read a voice to say. Read a voice says the moment that choice has arrived. A trail in the forest. A faith has been forced for this purpose. A maxim, a preconception, a deliberate contemplation, a step taken. Believed to be choice. The woodland is older than all within it. Through passion or reason, travel grope and stumble through the trance, or silently tread the narrow path, or choose to turn away, stepping into the subtle unknown. Read, the voice urged. If now without pursuit, close to truth, yet let go, and never before had it been. Step forward, so they say. Before the tale is told, all is decided. Merchant, commentator, mortals, and heroes. And as the feast begins, how shall the fade away? How shall they fade away? And those outside, from whom the time they made has not yet come, those who deem themselves transcendent, are merely not in this procession. 13 masih punya janji yang harus dia tepati. Masih punya janji yang harus ditepati. Menyelamatkan 37.
We've got signal. Zeno has restored communications with Team Timekeeper.
Very well. We will leave you to it.
She sighed with relief, but before she hangs up, she has one more question.
Just to confirm before we go, the operation Zeno is currently undertaking has been approved by the PAC Security Council, right?
Tak kusangka cerita tentang Santa Claus seasik ini. The internal call was silent, as if the question is still answered to answer.
We are soldiers. Soldiers act on orders.
Ceritanya tentang apa? This is the only part of the island untouched by war, where the foliage is thriving and the view is stunning.
I am most pleased to see you. Had you a pleasant stay on this island, Ms. Verton?
She turned around, a smiling gracing her face, A smile
Are
gracing her
they
face.
not an intriguing flock of people? Their wise ones drew a circle at their feet and declared themselves apart from this realm. For generations untold, they toiled as diligent ants in service of the circle,
Dihapus mulu chatku sama
adoring
Yete.
and
Wah,
venerating it,
emang Yete
while shielding
kadang-kadang.
themselves from insanity's call. I take immense pleasure in admiring this wondrous figure, the primordial, eternal, immaculate circle. The more pity that it was etched upon sand.
Below the bomb outspit is the star
I
of
disagree.
disarray.
The fragility and impermanence of sand is precisely why people strive for something eternal. Believing in perfection is not a flaw. I noticed the human aircrafts were loaded with weapons, not from this era. Did Manus Vindicte provide them with the technology?
Akan smiles, the silent confirming the disturbing revelation.
I can't fathom your motives. If you came here to incite hatred and recruit the pure-blood arcanists on this island, you may now walk away with satisfaction. If you wanted to take the island as one of your bases, you could have done so after the cleansing ceremony failed. But you did nothing. You just stood there. Why?
Without rhyme or reason, she laughed.
Do you struggle to comprehend, sweet Burton? I was waiting for you.
Sonata and Lilia take a step forward.
Enough talk, Vertin. It's time for action.
Mind your distance. Arcana has power over people's minds at a close range.
A pity.
She raised her arm, the stone bangle still intact on her wrist. The next moment, it slid off and fell to the grass, dissolving into thin air.
I did wish to keep this bangle. Mine and yours. A pair
Smile
in
nggak akan ada lagi
perfect
di limbus.
match. How will you remove yours,
Ya anjir,
Burton?
Post Mayer nggak ada, Post Night juga tidak ada. Sayang sekali. The bangle burns, a reminder of those who still believe in technique, teaching of truth and apparel, and those who remain until the end of the cleansing ceremony. The symbol of faith remains true to its purpose. Cie, gelang sepasang, cie, aku juga enak lah gelang sepasang, anjir, sama bebek Arcana sama Avertain. The peace agreement is still in effect.
What? The island's been blasted to smithereens. How come the bangle still has its power?
Arcana, it looks so heavy. Let me hand it for you. What do you mean, bro?
What is it made
Let me
of?
hand? What hand? Handing what?
Don't
Hand
worry,
it for
Regulus.
you?
We have
Kamu
foreseen
mau
this.
ngasih apa, Jir? The chief assistant shows no sign of worry.
When we first arrived, I was bewildered by the rules on this island. But as I learned more about their scriptures, things began to make sense. Language is an unreliable means of communication. Information can become muddled and vague wording can lead to mistakes and contradictions. That's why the island values math as a
Tidak,
more
Haname,
precise
kau
and truthful
terlalu muda
language.
untuk itu.
They mock language for its ambiguity, scorn its flaws, and ruthlessly expose its inconsistencies, like they did during that debate.
I'm questioning your choice of words,
The pact
brother.
on this bangle is of a similar nature.
I see. It forbids us from actively attacking, but what is considered an attack? The rulemaker did not specify that.
An act without the intent to attack will not be seen as an attack. That is the unspoken rule of the peace agreement.
An adorable attempt.
Nothing.
Are you truly prepared to gamble the life of thy sworn companion, little pup of the Foundation?
Dipanggil gitu, pap anjay. Behind her, an unidentifiable form materialized into existence. Another shakes her head, her one remains steady.
I will not make the same mistake again, Miss Arcana. I know perfectly well what I'm doing. Your provocations will not work on me. For the peace of this world, I will stop you.
Stop her, RKF. Haname apa? Temui.
Renia sereno intenso er infinito.
One radius in an instant brilliance. Apa ini anjir? Halo Trians, welcome. Gimana kabar hari ini? Terima kasih sudah minum serasa ini. Welcome back, Haryanto. What is this?
Now, Vertin, show me how you have changed since last we met.
The battlefield. It transformed.
Mau melawan plus boss. Boy. Prefer for engagement. I want to get engaged with you, Lady Arkan, but
right now, that's not our goal.
Saatnya Haname melawan dia.
Relax. I've got
What
the
is
whole
this?
battle plan
It is
all up here
the
in my
boss.
head. I shall relegate
That's
captain
okay.
duties to
We
you for
have
today, Vertin.
Ezio and Villa. You can win this, aren't we?
You have made new friends, Have they changed you?
Bebet Arcana
Perhaps
Tuhan.
it's time you met my old friends.
Nah bro,
Come,
kenapa?
They await thy greetings.
Terus jaga banget Arcana Tuhan Suwarda.
Timekeeper, Arcana has
What do you mean?
The
Apa
monsters
nih?
are pouring out of the portal she created.
Huh? She's running away. Oh, that was quite the grand escape.
Sangar-sangar gede buat.
No, I can sense her. She's still there, looking down at us through that portal. She's
Masa nggak
waiting
tahu?
for something. Everyone, it's almost time. Xeno will start any minute. We need to complete our preparations as planned and force Arcana to show up.
Easy. If we finish off all her minions, there's no way she'll just stand by and watch. The big guy up there is mine. You deal with the rest. Trying to gain air supremacy? Not under my watch. I'll send that outdated hunk of scrap metal crashing to the...
Oops, kepencet. Taunya aja ngomongin sama Raha masih setuju gede. Apanya yang gede?
Just like real diamonds.
Kok langsung milih?
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness.
Kok? Oh? Kenapa timnya begitu, Jir?
Just like the battle simulations. I will not allow the tragedy in Chicago to happen again. Timekeeper, it's time I showed you what my training's been for.
Iya, langsung mulai anjir. Oh, enggak. Oh, iyalah. Ini. Itu mana ini?
Join with us, comrades.
Wah, dapat nih.
Into the darkness.
I believe in you.
I admire your courage.
Okay.
I don't need Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness.
Chicago Mansion.
And this is
Udah dapat bintang 6 lainnya belum? Gua udah tahu tuh bos yang gede itu kan gede.
Non voltarti indietro. It will be over before you feel it.
Salah sih, tapi kok.
It's alright.
Tapi kok.
Timekeeper, I've defeated the enemy. Beginning preparations now.
What preparation, honey?
Be careful, Captain. It appears that some Abraxas are being affected by the storm. They are attacking indiscriminately.
Alright, then don't draw their attention. Let them attack the Manus.
Hey, we were so quiet. Why are they coming for us?
It seems that the storm cannot entirely change their instinct.
Saatnya perang-perang. Cassandra, Ila, and who's that? Kotebi kok cute banget anjir. Drufis cakep ya. Mana Regulus? Tuh pakai Regulus kah ini? That's weird. Itu disediain di sistem nak Han. Money. Pakai terserah kah ini? Ini cuma beberapa karakter nggak semua. Iya, kira harus pakai Regulus itu enggak kah?
Straight to the point. I like that.
SS biasa ya. Kalau gitu nggak usah bawa itu boleh.
Wait for the right moment.
I don't need the hype. I found my target.
Into the darkness.
Good timing.
Addio, straniero.
Good timing.
You see it coming.
Good timing.
Addio, straniero.
Very good
Liberato dal
indeed.
fratello. Wait for the...
I'll show you. I found my target.
You see it coming. Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro.
Finally got rid of them. Now, how am I going to deal with this?
Keep going.
Mr. Apple? Oh. Oh.
For Sparta!
Kayaknya ini bukannya kan?
Into the darkness.
I don't need. I'll show you. I found my target.
What's this?
The
Addio,
world is
straniero.
ugly, but
For victory!
you are beautiful for me. Out.
Together, we are fearless.
You see it coming.
Anigoy.
I bring you victory, as promised.
I bring you victory as promised. Check out, start.
Timekeeper, the first preparation stage is complete.
Great. Next, we destroy the portal.
Marvelous, Burton. You have put on a magnificent performance. As a gesture of gratitude, I shall bestow unto you these gifts.
What gift, huh?
She just showed up of her own volition. No, something's not right. The arcane skill in that portal is fluctuating strangely.
She's casting a ritual. Vertin, retreat!
No time to think.
Prepare for the battle. What the... Ow, 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 ow. What the hell? Oh!
What is this? It has more hands than all the members of a band combined.
What the hell?
Timekeeper, there's a gigantic creature emerging from the portal. We must complete stage 2
What
as
the
soon
hell
as
is
possible.
that, brother? Gede banget anjir.
We better finish it off before we start stage 3.
Copy that. This is a critical moment. Everyone stay alert and await my command.
Join with us, comrades.
Timekeeper, please allow me to assist you.
Guiding one Harbinger takes reduce damage from the attacks of an stronger apparatus and since this apparatus is the same of the source of the damage when your attack is wisely. Guiding one Harbinger gains bonus at the end of round. When taking attacks from non-stronger apparatus or when HP is lost during the attack. On reaching 100% bonus, it immediately unless its ultimate attack. What ultimate did you
Wait for
use?
the right moment.
I'll show you.
Plan A.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
Into the darkness. You see it coming.
I never miss.
Non voltarti indietro.
The creature is defeated and Arcana has emerged once again. Timekeeper, stage 2 is complete.
Cool. Now, we just have to activate it.
No. Things are going too well. Like this has been rehearsed. What on earth is she trying to do?
Bang ya, aku iri. Maafkan aku, kawan.
There's no time, Vertin!
You're right. We've put too much time and effort into this plan to not carry it out now.
I'm sorry.
Soneto, Lilia, Regulus, assume your positions. It's time to enact the final stage. Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Belum selesai tentunya kan? Belum. It's not done yet. The civil sways gently in the wave. It is set for a new world, and there is no turning back. He hasn't spoken a word since they sailed. The situation is final, and the port is set. There is nothing for her to do but
Miss Sophia,
stay silent.
is the guiding one really not coming with us? She...
He doesn't answer, absent-mindedly caressing the tiny doll. He still remembers the moment he received it. What tiny doll?
Are you saying?
Them I say.
Fret not, my child.
Tim Ase
You heard
for
me
win.
true. I shall die today.
Apakah kamu percaya itu? Tidak, aku tidak percaya.
Location Alpha is
Arcane
ready
itu
for the
tidak bisa
ritual.
mati. Dia itu terbuat dari liquid, dia bisa menjadi apapun.
Location Beta,
Aku percaya
ready.
itu. What I believe is
Mr. Apple and I are ready.
he will not.
Good.
This is not preparation for an attack. At least
Requesting to use the advanced arcane skill Afaroy around.
for an
Number
attack here.
000262603100008. To teleport a top priority threat to the Parmenides base.
Glow of the ritual envelope. Akan.
Loosen up and enjoy the ride. Прощай.
Benarkah? Benarkah?
Launch sequence initiated. Starting countdown. 30, 29, 28.
The target has not reached the designated location. I repeat, the target has...
15, 14, 13.
Large-scale arcane ritual detected. Aphroy around, verified. Life signal detected. Target is in position. Initiating detonation.
Apa ini bapak-bapak keren, jir?
5, 4, 3.
Jangan kecewa dulu, bro.
1.
The hell is happening, bro? What is happening, bro? What?
Vacuum bomb detonated.
No arcane energy detected. No life signal detected.
Tapi
Target
tentu
eliminated.
saja
I repeat, the target has been
nggak
eliminated.
playable.
We did it. We actually did it.
Well,
Admiral, Hans, we made up for
nggak
what we didn't do
playable,
in
tapi dia
99.
apa namanya kakek-kakek keren anjir.
Did we win?
It's too early to celebrate, but history
Operator satu
will
kayak Metal Gear
remember this
Solid.
moment and
Keren
honor all
banget,
that was lost in this long battle.
Wait, Hans. You hear that? In your headphones?
Upgrading static.
Admiral, we might have a life signal, but there's too much interference.
Give me that.
Anjir keren banget, anjir. Mudanya pasti ganteng. The plan was made with little time to spare. And the location chosen for the observation room is far from ideal. Soon enough, the strange sound in the room subsided.
No, it's nothing. There is no sign of life. It was the wind.
Sesuatu. Is it really the wind? Is it really the wind? Is it really the wind?
So, that means...
We did it, everyone. Sudah kakek-kakek tapi masih berwibawa. Iya anjir, berwibawa banget anjir.
Triumphant victory! A salute to you, Admiral, and to the timekeeper.
Anjir, nggak
Our
playable,
efforts
gue
for peace
sedih
have
anjir.
prevailed, and we have emerged victorious. Let us forever
Dia
remember
meninggal
this
kah?
day for its greatness.
Hell no.
Glory to all who fought for this moment! We did it! Whoa!
It's impossible for Arcana to die, huh? Observation room erupts in triumphs. Arcana disease. Really? I don't believe it. Masih ada Mr. Forgive Me Not, bro. That's impossible, huh? No. I don't believe Arcana is dead. Feel like sesuai rencana. Villain like Arcana have a lot plans.
A bullet is among us, right under this roof. It serves no army,
It's impossible he is
no
dead.
country, only peace. The heavy rain at the end of the century dissolved and washed away many of its comrades, but it was lucky enough to survive. Its pointy end still shines silver, ready to drill a hole into its enemy. Sadly, its bulky colleague stole its thunder in this war. One push of the button, one big explosion. There was no need for the rest of the ammunition.
Good for them. They don't have to work for a while.
Certainly. Who doesn't want a life without the need to work? Few would hesitate to choose a life of freedom over the achievement and satisfaction of a job. Given the short lifespan of a bullet, why would it choose anything else? But its boss, the general, has more to think about. What are they going to do next time? Will this bullet be put to use when the rain comes again? A big shot, dear. A wise man of the most insightful kind. You should talk to him if you have the chance. But he's been in a gloomy mood lately. Be careful not to mention anything related to the conservative battle tactics used in 1999. The missile that would have been launched, and especially anything about the bullets lost in that battle. He has paid a great price for the future, but you see, the future is sneaky.
Ngomongin siapa anjir, aku gak paham anjir.
Every time you think you can grasp it, it takes a step away from you, nullifying every effort you've made to get near it. Even a bullet isn't fast enough to catch up.
Perhaps. And we must keep pursuing?
Pursuing the future. How romantic, dear. As long as we continue to close the gap between us and the future, it will eventually be reduced to zero. But know that as time goes by, we are only moving slower and slower in the race. Technology is regressing, and we have switched from AKs to Mosin Nagants. The bullets won't be as fast as they used to be. The future is drifting away from us, and the past is catching up.
Is this a lot? Wow, that's a long story, huh? Damn boy. Hey.
Drink this. It will help relieve your
Between
pain.
the sea and land, what shall I repute or write against the fall
It's not
of
made
night?
from the grapes
Tell
on my
me
head.
of root to grave that hold the bursting wave, or bastion to design, for longer date than mine. Red Horseman? Aku suka lagunya. The war may have ended, but its core remain in this place. The Hall of Truth, once the palace of knowledge, now stands in ruin. 210. Examine the injured man's face closely, making sure his pain is eased. Then he stand and watch as more people are brought through the gate.
Hang in there, 29.
888 make her way into the hall, carrying an incapacitated believer on her back. Carefully lower the person to the floor. Her own arms are wounded from the attack, but fortunately they are not fatal. Since the Integer awakened, this has been the only thing they have been doing.
Are there any other injured that have not been found yet?
I've scouted the island. Every remaining member should be here.
So you have.
Besides, the ramification of the situation weighing down on them.
It means the members not here have joined Manus Vindicte.
The hall is dead silent. A few hours ago, it was alive with debate, idea, and passion. But now, half of the hall is gone. It sits buried under the shattered dome and crumbling.
He's sick still in a coma, Miss Marta.
The blind woman nods, concern etched on her face. The banshee doesn't say anything. She needs to clean out her own wound. The last few hours have been whirlwind. Their fate has crumbled. The humans have invaded their island, and Manus Vindicte has turned them against each other. But now everything is gone. Enemies, friends, and even the truth. All that left are the moans and groans that fill the hall. In the midst of the harsh void, some began to pray.
To you, O the alone
Banshee?
infinite,
Yep,
the
Banshee.
non-subsistent, the ineffable, I call. Grant me inspiration of nature. Guide my soul with truth.
Banshee. Aku nggak tahu kenapa dipanggil Banshee. These are the words of both sorrow and hope. Words of contemplation and honor for the dead. Brief respite where they can find solace to ease their
Give
pain.
me power of enlightenment. Tear off from the web of ignorance.
More people join in. Their prayer reverberates through the hall.
Redeem me from the evil, hatred, and what throttles me down. Break through the ground of bad, corruption's chain, the carapace of darkness, the living death, sensation's corpse, the tomb I carry. Learn the beauty of truth, the balance and limitations of all.
It's 29. The injured believers is carried by 888. A leg is missing, but he managed to get up and sit down against the wall.
Why are you still praying? The truth is gone!
Khalid crashed
Who
out.
are we praying to? Who will answer us?
Khalid crashed out. His outburst, Walter turning into a
For
picture.
generations, we have searched for purpose and meaning. But now that the truth is lost, what is left for us to live for?
No, the truth is still there.
A crisp voice echoes through the hall. 37 arrives panting at the door, accompanied by a member of Timekeeper team.
I passed a Perron's test and it showed me the answer. It will free us from the Wheel of Birth once and for all. I just need some time to decode it.
He feels their stare weigh heavily on her. The wounded, the desperate, those who have lost their faith and their soul in the last few hours. The custodian walks up to her, still composed and steady.
We will do our best to help.
Bukunya panjang banget ya,
But
si
how much
AKA.
time do you need?
A crucial question, the girl averted her eyes. Her confidence has waned since the last time she answered this question.
I have someone in mind that can help us decode faster.
Oh, siapa Adler kah? Elsewhere in this world, some people are also making the same effort at all costs. They, too, are studying the immunity to the storm.
But I need your approval before I ask them for help.
Wah, aku jadi punya teori ya. 37 bilang emanation storm itu will of birth. But I need, this will require some finance. What about LBS? Might rattle the founding principle of their belief system. Alah, kamu cek.
May I share the truth with the others, 37?
Apa? Teori apa tuh? In 9 hours, the experiment of the side effect of the ritual are ongoing. The list of conditions they have encountered stress down to base like a long winding snake.
The side effects are completely random. Among the current samples, the probability of no side effects occurring is 0.52%.
That's too small.
And of the 81 recorded side effects, 39 of them will cause irreversible damage to the biological body. 24 will permanently alter the composition of the caster's body functioning. And 18 minor effects will cause only minor, superficial injuries that do not affect daily functioning. Laplace's archives has enough rituals to protect casters from the
Orang-orang yang
minor
udah
effects,
berubah
but the other
itu
two categories
kemudian
are highly lethal.
yang kena side effect apakah bisa dibalikin lagi? The list was made at the cost of life. They meticulously analyzed each time, each item.
After 72 experiments, the diversity of side effects has decreased significantly. It is unclear if this is due to repeated testing on a single subject or due to a limited range of possible side effects. More than 90% of these effects are related to concepts such as dirt and dust. Is it because of the origins of this ritual's power?
Tuh, over itu kan teori reinkarnasi, gimana kalau mereka yang mati karena storm itu reinkarnasi jadi orang-orang di 99 itu sudah pernah berkali-kali sebanyak storm terjadi.
The number
That's
of
a
recorded
good
side effects
theory,
is 86,
yeah.
not 81.
It can be like that. Stop briefly, scan through the list again.
When did I write these 5 down?
A knock at the door interrupted her thought. Someone walked in.
Madam Lucy, Zeno's plan was a success. With the help of Team Timekeeper, the leader of Manus Vindictae was teleported to a deserted military base and targeted with a thermobaric weapon.
Yeah.
It was a direct hit with no signs of life detected. The momentous event was captured on camera in the observation room.
The director nods in approval. It is good news, but she can devote much of her processing power to expressing joy while she focus on
a tremendous victory. Please extend my congratulations to the Admiral for this remarkable feat.
Also, you have 2 call requests.
Call request?
One is from the Timekeeper, which Laplace received shortly after the battle with Manus Vindictae. She is requesting remote assistance to help the Apiron decode a numerical code related to the storm immunity.
This information demands attention. The director's head snapped up.
Put her through immediately.
Who nods, but her shoulder remains tense. There's more.
And the other call?
It's Kikanya, the Viennese arcanist who helped investigate Marcus in acquiring the ritual.
A hint of hesitation appears in her eyes.
We have updated her the progress of the study and the potential side effects of the incantation. But she insists on knowing the right pronunciation.
Why she insists? Huh? Alright everyone, this is X, here to instruct you all on how to set up a usable radio communication network under the influence of the storm. For 3, radio transmission is like Goldberg's machine, a convoluted process even though it's point-to-point, such as straight line. Medium transmission can also change along the way. And it is not limited to radio wave. With a little imagination and well-calculated path, information can be transmitted from any point to any other point, and multiple complex paths can prevent information from being hijacked during transmission due to storm. The theory involved can be found in my earlier paper, How to Send Transonic Mail with Pigeon and Catapult. Tell me when someone gets it right. I'm on my way over to being busy. And still not done, baby. How long is this gonna be? Oh my lord.
No, we are not aware of that. 37 and I had just entered the cave when the investigators sent back the ritual.
Transmission is weakening. Miss Radio Master Hall's strength, struggling to hold on to the fleeting signal and the air.
Thank you for the thorough explanation, Madam Lucy. I'll make sure to inform the members of Apiron.
Is it possible to remember all those numbers and technical
If
details?
possible. Could you kindly explain this to them again after we set up the communication device?
The lab has never been busier since the day it was built. The scattered files are neatly gathered and more integral have come to help sort through the years of documents. This radio is placed next to the ADM with sense of reference. The computer screen lights up. A familiar voice comes to the speaker.
The next thing's the acoustic components. Totally understandable if you don't have any on hand. Regulus, can you help me find some...
What are you saying, mate? Of course this great disc jockey would have the acoustic components. I'll have you know, I made friends with the dolphins as soon as I had the chance, hoping they'd retrieve some of the radio components from Apple II. And guess what? They actually found some!
He attached the acoustic component into IDM, beaming with excitement.
Hello?
Wow, suaranya anjir. The screeching feedback forced everyone to cover their ears.
Perfect. You finally have a communicator equipped with a speaker. Before, there were too many ears for one tiny radio. Ah!
Huh?
What now? Another attack?
Not quite. That's the sound of our colleague, Medicine Pocket. Hard at work.
Medicine Pocket ngapain anjir sampai earthquake anjir? Whoa. Finally, a real communicator for the team timekeeper. Ace gets up, spurs around Medicine Pocket mess on the floor, and casually makes himself a cappuccino.
How goes it on your end, Verton? The storm is only 8 hours away. Has the immunity zone on the island stopped shrinking?
I think so. No one in the Hall of Appearance affected by the storm syndrome so far. The immunity zone seems stable for now. Manus Vindicte and the humans have left. There should be no further destruction on the island.
So the decay of the immunity zone is not linear. It seems to be influenced by the islanders' mindset toward the truth, and it eventually reaches a stopping point.
He puts down the cup and thinks about everything he heard from the call.
Could it be that the ritual on this island, rooted in the power of faith and belief, serves to amplify only the radius of the storm immunity? Fascinating.
Very fascinating indeed.
That can wait, Researcher X.
Ulrich, impatient as ever, interrupts his musing with a more important concern. There are still pressing matters to discuss with Timekeeper through the device.
There's one thing I'd like to confirm, Timekeeper.
What is that?
About the question Miss 37 asked in the cave. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be freed from the emanation forever? To my understanding, that is almost the same as asking how we can be immune to the storm.
Yes?
Yes, and 37 also said the transcendental truth was beyond the limits of her mortal flesh. Appearance answered her with an eerie sound, one that could drive anyone mad just by hearing it. It was then that the Scroll 6 gave her unfurled and transcribed the sound into a string of numbers, providing us with the code.
Yes, that's the key to our problem.
What? Oh.
We both received a solution to the same question simultaneously. Immunity against the storm.
Ya, kita kan butuh apa number kan?
This could be our
Numbernya
Rosetta
si
Stone,
37 itu.
Timekeeper. We found our own Rosetta Stone.
Apa itu Rosetta Stone BTW? His voice rises in excitement as he becomes fully immersed in his thoughts. Meanwhile, his listener mind is starting to wonder with a big question mark in the
Rosetta Stone.
Kan? Pertanyaanku, Rosetta tuh
Allow
apa
me to
anjir?
explain.
The director interjects with a well-timed explanation.
The Rosetta Stone is a stone tablet inscribed with a decree in 3 different languages: hieroglyphs, Demotic, and Ancient Greek. Hieroglyphs were the sacred writing for the divine, while Demotic script was known as the language of the people. Both scripts were ancient Egyptian, lost to time when the tablet was discovered. However, because scholars were still able to read Ancient Greek, and through comparing the 3 inscriptions that all said the same thing, they were finally able to understand the hieroglyphs. And now, we too have our own set of inscriptions to decode. The first is similar to hieroglyphs, as the truth Miss 37 heard in the cave is completely unintelligible and can drive people insane just by listening to it. The second is like Demotic script, a ritual we obtain from Arcana that can place a curse upon those who read it aloud. It cannot be handled by ordinary people.
Ancient Greeks, sudah saatnya rakyat Aperion bersinar.
With us is like the readable Ancient Greek, without any
Let's
divine
go,
powers, but crucial
rakyat
in deciphering the other
Aperion.
2 inscriptions.
How intriguing!
37 voice chime in for the line. Very excited by
That
the
is to
analogy.
say, if we work together and combine our research, we may unlock even deeper knowledge that only belongs to the divine.
Research for
Exactly.
the 2%.
We're looking for the same answer to the same question, like how the same decree is inscribed onto the tablet in different forms. And just like the inscriptions on the tablet, we have 3 versions of the ritual. If we can delve into the essence of the ritual and master its inner workings, we may eventually transcribe it into a side-effect-free ritual that can be used by everyone.
Yes. It should work. Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
Beneran mereka berdapetin kah?
I'm glad you think so, Miss 37.
The girl on the other end of the phone is equally ecstatic. There's no question that they are in sync on this incredible idea. The Vtuber happily swirls around in its fishbowl. Regrettably, his boss is a practical thinker. Kayaknya Ulrich sama 37 kalau ngomong tuh nyambung ya.
Your hypothesis is based on too many assumptions, Ulrich. It requires further refinement and confirmation. We now have valid incantations. We should continue in this direction.
Her words are like a bucket of ice water dumped over their heads. As always, the robot steers them to a more practical path.
You mentioned the word transcribe just like the timekeeper did. It holds the answer to improving the ritual.
You mean?
The scroll you mentioned that can bridge the gap between you and the Supreme Existence during communion. It is the scroll that transcribed the eerie sound and saved 37 from the lethal side effects.
Halo,
Does this mean it could
welcome.
potentially lessen the negative effects of the immunity incantation?
Welcome. Hello. Everyone in the lab realized it at once. Reducing the side effect is faster than trying to come up with the perfect side effect-free incantation from scratch. Now the solution is right in front of them, the scroll that can solve Arcanum with Arcanum.
Wait, Madam Lucy. Let me take it from here.
We would like to borrow this scroll for research. If you lend us this scroll, we will make significant advancements on the research, and we promise to provide every assistance you require in the future.
The Vtuber flinched into the shape of a droplet of sweat. It was too late to stop her. The atmosphere on the other end of the call changed dramatically.
Lend you the scroll.
The custodian lifts up from the corner in disbelief.
Are you asking us to give the legacy of Apiron, our most cherished possession, to you? A scientific research organization that serves humans?
Yeah? The lab falls silent, reflecting the seriousness of the request. For a school of thought that has always kept its knowledge hidden, this is a major threat to its core belief and sacred vows. But the silence is broken again by the cheery voice. A voice that always questions and doubt.
Why not? We are seekers of truth, are we not?
That's not wrong though. It's still to be continued? How long this gonna be? Damn, girl!
Heed my words, 37. That scroll is a sacred relic passed down from the wise sages of Apiron, safeguarded by the Sixes and entrusted only to believers who brave Apiron's test. It has the power of harmonization and reconciliation. You may keep it until you fully grasped the secrets shared with you by Apiron. But you will not share it with some organization affiliated with humans, and certainly do not allow them to study it.
Nah, lexikat ini untungnya namanya masih sama. Iya anjir. Namanya sama. The inevitable disagreement is finally upon them. 888 grabs 37 by the arm and drags her out of the lab.
Sharing the scroll is sharing wisdom and knowledge with others. Like what we have done through our doctrinal meetings and receiving visitors from the outside world. It is for the sake of spreading the light of truth, is it not? The human researchers, they have also discovered many brilliant theorems.
Udah episode terbaru ya 3 dan main cepet nonton episode I hate ongoing. That's why I always search for the finished one.
I'm sure by sharing this scroll, the code from a Peron will be deciphered. I must prove that the light of truth still glimmers.
She stand her ground. She's right. With their faith shattered, people need something new to keep them going. And this time, her suggestion makes sense in practical way, a quality often missing from her previous idea. With the island no longer shielding them, the school must find another way to survive the emanation. In their moment of weakness, they need powerful ally more than ever.
But how can you be sure the scroll will only be used for researching
Sinterklas
the
jadi
ritual?
melee fighter, hell nah,
How
Sinterklas
can
jadi
you
what?
ensure that the
Melee
humans won't
fighter.
exploit it to create weapons of destruction?
The custodian looked up at the fractured dome. The speckled daylight illuminated her cool complexion.
Before joining the School of Apiron, my people and I had wandered the world for ages. Our long lives made it difficult for us to truly fit in with the world. Daughter of Truth, I implore you to hear the words of this old soul.
Rekomendasihan cuman masih ongoing.
Humans have indeed
Sayangnya
achieved
masih
incredible
ongoing anjir.
feats, and their enlightenment has even touched my soul.
Nanti aja lah. Judulnya apa?
But
Sinterklas
unfortunately,
melee gitu.
most humans do not have an inherent respect for knowledge or its boundaries. They only chase after power blindly. I have experienced it firsthand. I tried to guide and persuade them, but ultimately I failed. That is why I am here now. What you are deciding to share is not only knowledge,
Sinterklas melee
but
attack
it is
baru.
a ritual.
Itu literal lah.
Piece of power.
Judulnya anjir ngakak banget.
A ritual designed for harmonization, created for the devout
Okay, I will
believers,
check it
and
later.
created for the
Thank you
sages
for
seeking the truth.
recommendation.
Yet, on the other hand, it can also be used for unspeakable horrors, such as silencers on guns, suppressors on rifles, or even on nuclear bombs.
It won't. 888. I won't let this happen. I promise.
Bukan, judulnya mah Sanda.
You can't promise anything, Miss Verton. You're too young.
Yes.
Too inexperienced to comprehend the dark nature of history.
A valid, powerful observation. The hall itself ravaged by war, not seen as a testament of the Banshee claim. Even 37 is speechless.
But it's the truth we're talking about. What could possibly outweigh the truth?
Sanda, unexpected voice speak up. To everyone's surprise, the rhetorician does not raise any objections.
If all it takes is lending someone a scroll to unlock unspeakable secrets, why not do
But
it?
I love it.
Haven't the failures of the past 4 years
Comedy
proven
action
that a
berarti kan ya?
stagnant mindset does not bring forth the light of truth? As individuals devoted to critical thinking, should the pursuit of truth not be our primary goal in life? My brothers and sisters, do not let hatred stop you, and don't let the dust of the phenomenal world blind you.
210!
He waved his hand and got up from his seat.
And remember, it was 37 who passed the test and earned the scroll. It is her rightful responsibility to handle this situation.
He looks elsewhere, his demeanor suggesting a lack of interest rather than genuine support for the argument.
Otherwise, what other choice do we have?
Tapi stylenya nggak kayak anime-anime pada umumnya. He shrugged and walked out of the wall. Behind him, the star of Hermes clenched her face with resolve. To the murmuring, doubting crowd, she spoke again, loud and clear.
I have made up my mind.
Matanya beneran gede dan sekali senyum dari pipi ke what the ngeri kali itu gambarnya anjir.
The truth is the truth. It should not be swayed by anything else. Please, everyone, cast your pebble if you agree with me. If 6 were here, he too would have called for a vote.
Some of them decide to leave the hall instead. Some stay and use the pebble in their hand to speak for them. Their victory arrived with a gentle sigh from the corner. Itu udah nyerah, Gen. Nyerah dia, nyerah. Fire and smoke have long left this place. An area has been cleared for takeoff.
Miss Lilia, are you certain about
Berarti
this?
Januari lah baru semuanya. Wih, lama banget. Lama banget ya.
Absolutely. See the nice weather today? Much better than the day we landed.
Ya anjir, waktu kita landed.
No wind, no cloud, the clear sky, and that giant moon.
She tied on her. She gave a quick pat to the scroll secured on her belt. This is the essence of Avarian goodwill in their newfound alliance with.
Can't find a better day to deliver the package. It's just to the headquarters, not even going outside of Europe. 3 hours is more than enough. I'm done being stuck on this suffocating island. Nobody can stop me from taking this flight.
The headquarters are at least 768 nautical miles away, and you have no protection during the long flight. It's dangerous. And we have only 7 hours until the storm.
Dangerous? Maybe. But this is an accelerating flight in the storm, Saneto. What better chance than now to push Zeno into updating their flying manual?
She takes a few long gulps from her canteen and warms up her broomstick, brimming with anticipation as if he were going to
Besides,
carnival.
what's wrong with a bit of oil painting on me? Should be a nice badge of honor.
Wah, gila Lilia ini.
Mate, that's quite a distance. Just be sure not to go toppling into the Mediterranean Sea.
Lilia emang
Red 38 is no way an apple the second.
Aduh, aku pensi limbus, aduh. Kenapa? She saw higher and higher until regular strings to a tiny dot on the pitch. From the corner of her eyes, she noticed shadows slowly creeping toward her.
Uh-oh. Manus Alitias? We didn't kill them all off? I don't have time for you, little stingray rats.
Karena udah tamat, tinggal nunggu Kanto. The Atelier trail close behind her.
Still got your speed, huh?
Bro,
I guess the death of your boss didn't
masih
freeze
bisa
you
main
much.
MD sama itu relnya.
Oh.
Oh? A small gleam come into view, filled with dark suspense and dropping like beating heart. Predator's soft tentacle-like turret slowly rise and lock into
A Manus aircraft? Worth a fight. Haha! Bring it on! Your downfall will be an explosive orchestra over the waters.
Ya tinggal nunggu Kanto 9 atau Intervalo part 2. Tapi masih banyak upgrade sih. Aduh, Robert kayaknya nggak ada yang masih mau ambil-ambil untuk false yang cantik dan indah. Itu Ego yang dia putih itu. Alamak, cakepnya.
Wait for the right.
I don't need that. I found. I'll show you.
Into the darkness. Addio, straniero.
This is fun now.
You see it coming.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Nice.
Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro.
I bring you victory, as promised.
To safely cast the immunity ritual, two conditions must be met. Have the power to wield it, and
Yes, Miss Tider has derived the formula and my team has finished designing the prototype converter.
ya sendiri kan Han, damage
Now,
selalu
we just
kapo
need
yang di
big
story
wigs
masih
upstairs to
lama
approve the
sedikit damage-nya,
experiment
jadi aduh
application.
amimir gue mah
This is an
amimir
unprecedented chance to
langsung
rob
win
the
rate
storm
aja ya
of its
bisa.
energy. I wouldn't miss this for anything.
Minimize the side effect.
The Scroll of Aperon has shown great potential in protecting casters from the ritual. It is expected to outperform the Coleman protection rituals. The sheer variety of side effects is concerning, but we already have a list of 122 curses
nggak
and
main-main
their
Han, tinggal
effects.
2 sama Faust Echo
Once the scroll
Calcit buat
arrives,
nge-heal,
we will
tinggal
test and
bobo.
record its reactions
Tinggal
to each of the
bobo.
effects. This should speed up our analysis considerably.
But this isn't enough. Tapi aku mau ngejar laman
How can we
jalan.
get humans to make use of this ritual?
He stand up and pace around the cluttered room.
Ideally, the incantation is made into a tool like the Manus Mask or Laplace's incantation soft disk. However, this would require a thorough analysis and mastery of the
Oh,
ritual.
koinnya more kape skillnya itu 5
Manus could create the mask
koin.
because Arcana is just that excellent of a
Unbreakable.
caster.
Gimana jadinya kalau misalnya
But we
unbreakable
don't have
coin
that
ketemu
kind of
unbreakable
excellence
coin?
all the time.
Who
That's
win?
why I came up with a clever alternative, to let everyone be a caster instead. The problem is,
Nah itu Marsaut nggak
humans
di-pull.
can't cast it all
Nggak,
to
aku nggak
begin
nge-pull.
with.
Plus incantation soft disk. Yep, logic is failing to produce the desired breakthrough. Enigma sit back down at the table, holding his head in despair.
Is there nothing else we can do?
Yang baru ini Head punya 4 unbreakable coin. Kiwe Head. Oh. Ya dua-duanya menang. Yang menang kelas maju duluan.
So,
Kalau mau gagalin
this is the
unbreakable harus
plan of the
terakhir ini.
imaginary numbers.
Oh.
You want to use the waves of Numa and the reconciliation of the scroll to allow everyone to recite the storm immunity ritual?
37 ponder with a great interest, as if it were just another game. The collaboration with Labas is going well. They have just shared all their information on this subject.
Yes. What do you think, 37?
An ugly plan it is.
Aku penasaran kalau manusia
no
ngucapin
grace or beauty in
Launo,
this
Sirko,
approach.
apakah mereka nggak
It is
kenapa-napa tapi
purely
nggak dapat
driven by
efek imun storm juga.
practicality and uses clever tactics to make things fit. How typical of imaginary
Layannya
numbers.
bagus. Tapi bukannya Dora itu manusia.
It sounds pretty cool to me.
Bawa pagi.
Taking
Bawa
advantage of
pagi.
the storm?
Maksudnya mau
It's about
pergi
time
ke
we
Arianto,
plundered it
monggo.
instead.
Ya Han, Merkapu itu menang kelas damage bisa 400-an.
It
Kalau
really
kalah
looks like we
kelas
should
masih
throw
damage
this
dia.
plan into the sea.
Racun. 37 insists, subtly shifting her seat away from Regulus.
You're not trying to comprehend the ritual, Vertin, but scrambling to make use of it before the emanation arrives.
Isn't making use of it enough for our purposes?
No, the theory is incomplete. You will be hindered by impossible obstacles in no time. Mister, could you show me the incantation? I want to see it too.
She glanced at the device, hoping for an answer, but the other end of the call has been silent for a while.
Laplace is looking for a safe method to deliver the incantation. Given the incidents before, some time is required for the application procedure.
Nama jalan dan upgrade belakangan aja, gak bohong aku.
Once received, please do not read it out by any means. The side effects are extremely deadly.
Yeah. The chief assistant explained to her reassuring. Finally, someone speak again.
Apologies. We took some time to test the delivery methods. For your safety, only the text of the incantation will be delivered. The exact pronunciation will be sent to the timekeeper later.
Thanks, mate.
Since the island has no visual communication, we will send the incantation letter by letter through a Chladni plate, a technique that converts simple patterns to sound waves. Enough with the mumbo-jumbo. There's no time for details.
And now yet he interrupts his rambling and gets straight to the point.
Anyway, timekeeper, we'll need the help of that lady. Miss Radio, right?
Huh? Rather, the blue flower on Miss Radio rocks up. No ordinary signal could reach this island since their arrival is with diligently managing their communication. As a result, she was somewhat reduced to being just a radio.
Yes. Somebody please find her a metal square plate, fix it on a sturdy base, and pour sand on it.
Anita and Regulus get to work immediately. Fortunately, there is no shortage of metals and sands on the island. Makeshift receiving station is quickly built.
Now, a special recording will be sent to you. Please stay by the edge of the plate, embrace the sound, and groove along.
I assume you mean vibrate?
No, that's just rude. But, yes, exactly.
He stammers.
All goes well. The vibrations will move the sand and visualize the text in a pattern. We have 12 recordings ready, each representing a letter in the incantation. We'll play the first one when you're ready.
Oh, of course, my pleasure.
She trembled with excitement, ready to give her all of her for his important task. As he grooved with the signal, a pattern begins to
First one's
form
done, Mr. Ulrich.
on the plate.
All right, 11 to go.
11. The transmission continues as planned, each letter falling into place like piece of puzzles. Until finally the last letter is recorded on the page.
This incantation.
The sight is hard to believe. How can this be?
What? Are you reading it in your head? Oh, don't tell me even thinking about it can trigger the curse.
No. It's just... I can read this language.
Now, Nua Circo. The language is not unfamiliar. The incantation for unclocking the seed quest is inscribed in the same tongue. Question are, who taught this and when? Was it on the eve of the new millennium when everything is flash blank? Was it mother? A myriad of thoughts flood the mind.
37. I think I know what it says. It means the first circle.
Head baju hijau kemarin opsional jadi nggak ke upgrade juga nggak apa-apa. Oke, btw Hanles bos kantu 7 ini bisa solo. Nanti ku ajarin nyem. Kantu 7 simbolnya evade. Prosedurnya keamanannya ribet banget. Ya gimana nggak ribet anjir, telah merenggut berapa nyawa anjir. Precision harmonious analysis task notification. Special notification. We have received harmonies are capable of neutralizing the storm immunity spell. This has been proven effective through Miss Lucy's testing. The content of the harmonizer have been sent to each department in the form of photograph with the message. With this message, please begin analyze form mass replication immediately upon receipt. I'll get back the people from the John Titor place. You all keep busy. 25. Kemarin 24 udah paling panjang, ini 25 sampai berapa? 28. Miss MC Tinker Dokutah Vertin Dante. Jangan-jangan ini versikel yang sama diceritain di ending 6. 20 note. The researcher on the receiving end quickly grasps
That's what the incantation says?
message. He suddenly remembered a detail that has eluded him all along.
That's it. The investigator in Vienna reported a similar thing. An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation. Akana even drew a circle in the air while saying it. She did it so nonchalantly, as if it were a meaningless gesture. We didn't think much of it at the time. Once we confirmed that it did not affect the casting of the incantation, we forgot about it and moved on. I can't believe I overlooked it.
Hatan proceeded to cryptography let slam the table and pushed his face into his hand.
This is not your fault, Ulrich.
Nanti coba kamu bikin oven konten kreatif kamu terus ngikut asik kayak yang lomba mirror dungeon kah? Lomba mirror dungeon? Nah.
The incantation itself.
Soalnya mirror dungeon kan dapatnya pasti random ya.
The incantation means the first circle.
The pragmatist voice is still serene.
How will this be helpful to the research?
I see. I understand now.
What did you understand, 37? Wait. A moment of epiphany, she snatches a handful of paper, sprawl out on the floor, and scribbles frantically.
Well, Vertin, I don't know why you can read it, but I do know that Gal is thrilled by your interpretation.
Bentar guys, toilet.
Because you mentioned her favorite shape, the circle.
I am back. Sama, aku juga 2 bulan lagi lah buat upgrade. Saya tapi IDW gak ngangkat buat ikut lomba. Darknet juga mirror dungeonnya dilombain sama komunitas. Apakah saatnya Haname lomba? Let's go bebe. Sampai sekarang aku masih nggak tahu siapa orang pertama yang mengumbar lingkaran yang dimaksud. Mungkin leluhur 37, mungkin leluhur Vertin, mungkin Arkana. Kita aja nggak tahu Arkana itu setua apa anjir. The irrational number is spot on. 37 drift into the world of her own.
Yes. The essence of the incantation is a circle. But what kind of circle is it? In topology, any closed curve on a plane can be classified as a circle.
Aha! Told you.
Biarkan aku jadi series limbus supaya banyak konten kreator limbus Indo. Regular spreads her hand, speechless. She takes a step back, giving 37 more room to calculate. Everyone is talking quietly so as not to disturb her. Miss Radio has lowered her volume. Just as her feet are about to engulf the entire floor, she finally stands up.
Look, Vertin, let's go back to the Rosetta Stone hypothesis. Based on the hypothesis, if the incantation and the numerical code share a common essence,
sudah saatnya tidur karena kita bakalan mendengarkan angka.
And we now know the incantation refers to a circle.
Then the essence of this numerical code should also be a circle, right?
Oh, wait. Rap? 37 no.
Yes. Before this conversation, I had no idea which direction to take. The numerical code could be a snippet of an incantation, or it could be a geometrical ritual array. I had a lot of theories to go on, but testing them could take weeks or even months. Worse yet, if my line of thinking was completely wrong, we could waste decades of time and effort.
Kalau reverse dilombainnya bingung punya Ezio S7 nih makhluk power creep gila.
Let us suppose that the incantation and numerical code share a similar essence.
Terlalu power creep anjir.
We know that the incantation does work as proven by the awakened. If the incantation is a circle, then the numerical code should also be circular in nature and has the same effect as the incantation.
Nggak paham.
Which is a circle that saves people from the emanation.
Oh, belum rasanya reverse,
and can also be
reverse and
experimented with by the awakened.
Reverse and justice yang mana?
If the experiment works, then the hypothesis is true, and vice versa. I see what you mean here. It really is an easily provable hypothesis.
To my ears, you're just trying to prove that the code means a circle, because you're really into circles.
Not specifically. I simply like it because it's a great shape.
But I don't understand.
He picked up the numerical code and studies it carefully.
+1, -1. +2, -3, 3, -3,
Itu kayak
2,
grafik kah?
-1, +1. How do these numbers relate to the circle?
The first circle.
Enigma narrowed his brows, spinning a pen between his fingers. His drafts are scattered across his desk, each of them.
Yes, it was the timekeeper who translated the incantation.
Jauh tujuan Limus Company, lengkapi
And
semua echo
according
dan
to the
ID files
investigator
dan
in
full
Vienna,
upgrade semua.
Hana also drew a
Buset,
circle when she
itu
passed
ngulis
the ritual.
berapa panjang aja.
But experiments have shown that the gesture has no effect on the ritual. We thought maybe it was a symbolic gesture.
No. It is no way just symbolic.
He jumps to his feet, Kurtzover sneezes at the cloud of dust. He just stared up.
Arcanists excel at condensing their experiences into symbolic representations. Signs, totems, elements, these are primitive symbols, and some are sources of power for Arcanum. At least that's what the Foundation's textbooks tell me. That's why arcane skills can only be enhanced by mediums that align with their symbolic nature. Precise materials are required when creating soft discs for each incantation.
Oh, maksudnya soft disk ini kayak gitu toh. He stopped spinning his pen.
If the incantation symbolizes the first circle, and if we were to create a physical form that could be mass-produced for everyone, will that form have to be a circle too?
Faust sama Cromer. Semua Faust ada apa aja ya? Oh, in the cave, discussion and theories are the circle are in full swing. Every inch of the floor is now covered with paper. On each sheet is differently drawn circle. Some are spheres, some have crossings, some are distorted form. Just as the sea of paper is about to drown everyone in the room, she finally stands up.
Oh, I should have thought of this. The simplest things often hold the deepest meaning, as always. So, the first circle... What could it be? A wheel? A piece of rope? A pendulum?
Wheel? Wheel mentioned? 57 shook her head. Takes away some paper balls at her speed.
I spent too long on the wheel and the bearing, not realizing there was something more promising. A circle can also be seen as a knot with no crossings. An unknot.
Huh?
This could be a variation of a closed curve. A knot. Knots were how the ancients of the Incas and Chinese collected data and kept records.
Huh?
But which knot is it exactly?
Wah, I don't follow 37. 37 extend her head. Intricate geometric shapes take form in the radius of her arcane light.
The Jones polynomial of the
Kita mau nyariin apa namanya lingkaran aja anjir. Oh my. Udah paham otakku.
The figure 8 knot is t to the power of negative 2 minus t to the power of negative 1 plus 1 minus t plus t squared. While the cinquefoil knot, t squared plus t to the power of 4 minus t to the power of 5 plus t to the power of 6 minus t to the power of 7. I could go on all day. There are 165 different knots with 10 crossings.
Wow.
9,988 knots with 13 crossings. But which knot is the code referring to? Positive 1, negative 1. Positive 2, negative 3.
Lihatlah bahwa tidak ada lingkaran yang benar-benar sempurna di dunia ini. Yang adalah ada roda, hasil gambar jangka patah. Lingkaran punya berbagai variasi. Pokoknya close circle kan, yang nggak ada edges-nya kan.
Of course I would
Semuanya
hear
bisa
these
dibilang
digits
lingkaran.
instead of anything else. The scroll transcribes the truth into a format I can understand. So it must be based on a mathematical system I already know. I have all the knowledge needed to break the code. Just need to follow my instincts and pick a system. And the Jones polynomial is the first thing I could think of.
Drop an idea. She dropped to her knees and started calculating again on the board.
Right. The second 3 I heard sounded different from the other 3s. That 3 must be the constant term of the polynomial. Then if we use this 3 as the origin, like a number axis, the left side is the coefficient for the negative exponents, and the right side is the coefficients for the positive exponents. Eureka! This string of coefficients is the shorthand of a Jones polynomial. If we assign the 8 coefficients to the 8 corresponding exponents in a Jones polynomial, we get its true
Halo.
form.
Aku nggak tahu nama aslimu siapa. Yang di sini Ras Guardian. Welcome. Gimana kabarmu hari ini? Sudah makan, sudah minum, sudah selesai, harus ini welcome. Tolong, aku nggak paham.
Plus 3 minus 3t plus 2t squared minus t
Terus aku kayaknya nggak selesai ini deh. Iya anjir. Nggak paham sumpah dia ngomong apa. She looked up. Her bright aquamarine eyes shine with the light. Golden knot project from her finger.
Severton, Apiron did give us the answer. The key we've been looking
Oh, si
for,
Raska. Welcome, Raska. Gimana kabarmu hari ini?
language of the divine. No sound or text is needed, just pure structure, the very form of the essence itself.
Bro, what the hell?
It is a beautiful shape, a simple knot.
Is that simple knot?
Great. Now there is only one step left. The verification.
Did not and look at the
Did you
communicator.
hear that, Madam Lucy? Can you help us verify the authenticity of this knot?
After an unsettling silence, Miss Radio finally remembers that she has turned down the volume. When she turned it back on, Felicity's voice comes through to clearly over the channel.
I have paid close attention to the
Itulah
description.
jawabannya kita butuh berbulan-bulan untuk dijawab.
This polynomial produces
Susah
a
anjir,
single
kita
unit
memang harus nemuin
We
apa
can
namanya
now
pulau
tie a
ini
knot
duluan.
to
Anjir.
test it.
The call goes silent again. The call is silent too. Every tiny noise would alter the outcome. Even Regulus has turned off her personal speakers. in the quiet hush. His radio cranked up her volume once more, but all they hear is a sharp hiss of static and a soft, strange rustling. 20 minutes have passed.
Madam Lucy?
The only sound is constant static, accompanied by a faint, scratchy reverberation.
Is the signal dropping? Madam Lucy, can you hear us?
Are you okay?
I can.
The robot uttered with of effort. Do not slip from her grip and fall. It has completed its great mission. Then the robot started to fall apart and melt. Before the curse could get caught, her core, the fire thief flashes a smile.
Worked.
She needs to ensure the next message is clear to the radio. Sudah berhasil semuanya. Tapi badannya dia menghilang, coy. What the? The ritual core is officially complete. Thank you everyone. The ritual core is complete. We have successfully overcome all the challenges we face, and all that remains is assembly and mass production. Our research on the storm has come to a successful conclusion. We are also collecting names for the ritual core. If you're interested, please feel free to submit your suggestion. Below are 6 examples of suggestions we have collected. Lucy Note 37. After Unified Air Power Storm Immunity Device. Full wrong time. The note it has a nice Lucy Note jadinya. Setidaknya manusia jadi bisa imun dari storm karena mereka nggak perlu nge-cache. Tamat pas waktunya. Tamat kah?
I never thought it would be the timekeeper and the Apeiron Arcanus who'd solve the problem.
Gak
But now
nanggung,
even
4
humans
not
can
lagi.
cast this ritual.
Ya anjir, 4 not lagi. Kita udah jam 5:30. Heaven is now in a rare state of tranquility, for the researchers have done all they can. There is nothing left to them to do. With only 4 hours to go, this is the final calm before the storm.
Indeed. The knot is the physical form of the ritual we were looking for. Surprisingly, the numerical code yielded practical
Human can cast the
results.
ritual! Hooray!
I thought it was necessary to report this to the Timekeeper's organization.
4 jam lagi.
It was her contribution. But it did not go well.
Forgive the interruption. What's a knot?
I will be glad to answer your question. Knot theory is a branch of algebraic topology. In mathematics, a knot refers to a connected closed curve in 3-dimensional Euclidean space that does not intersect itself. They can also be described as shapes in 3-dimensional space that are homeomorphic to circles. Knot theory focuses on the entanglement and configurations of closed curves in 3-dimensional space
disuruh belajar
rather than the
matematika,
curves
anjir.
themselves. Since all closed curves are homeomorphic to circles, they can all be topologically categorized as circles.
Tuh makananku ketelan
A
bulat-bulat
knot
anjir.
equivalent to a 2-dimensional circle is called an unknot, and
I don't mean to question Laplace's expertise, but this approach may not be the best solution for widespread implementation. The concepts are complex even for us, let alone others. We can't expect to give an advanced math lesson to every individual under these circumstances. Doing math
Jamlah kau
before the
pejabat, kau
storm.
nggak tahu apa yang sudah kita
Nobody's got
alami.
time
Iya
for
anjir.
that.
Pejabat jamlah Anda.
as it turned out, presenting a technical report was much too premature. We should have a complete and official report once the immunity gear is produced.
Maybe you can change your approach the next time you report to the Foundation.
The robot shook her head, pointed by a failure of her report, and the listener met level.
I simply gave them honest answers.
Turned her head and looked thoughtfully out the window.
But this solution is deserving of widespread implementation. All we need is a piece of rope and tie it end to end. And spend 3 to 5 minutes to make this knot. This can be done anywhere, at any time, by anyone using any type of cordage. The oldest, fastest, and most basic ritual, the key to braving the storm, is a knot.
Why didn't you tell the House of Integratus? I'm sure they would have funded us generously.
I will make sure to put it in my interdepartmental report.
A hint of frustration flickered across her face, but she quickly moved on to the subject that deserved her attention.
But at this point in time, the knot only functions like an incantation. It is not suitable for widespread use until the research on the side effects and the converter are complete.
In any case, I've completed all the tasks you assigned me.
Nggak bisa
My
dimakan,
last
Jir.
plea is, please never put Ulrich and I on the same team again.
The researcher lets out a deep yawn, feeling as if he hasn't slept in ages. Maybe he can catch up. A quick nap before the final battle began.
I'm surprised that you're not in the lab. Something bothering you? Wait, don't tell me you're charging here.
The robot turns to him, an approving smile on her face.
Excellent job, Researcher Adler. You have proven that you are keeping the locations of public outlets in Laplace in mind, which is a positive sign for your resocialization. But I am powering up to reach my optimal condition, preparing for what is to come. The Scroll of Apeiron, the final piece of the puzzle, the key to minimizing any negative effects caused by the incantation.
Wow! The designers on artificial somnambulism could use some of this inspiration. Look at the clouds, painted with a syndrome of colors and interrupted by a glorious streak of rainbow. It's truly a masterpiece.
The red blurs straight forward at lightning speed, but Oteliatus are still in hot pursuit. Their skin are becoming increasingly vibrant due to a storm syndrome.
Funny. They're flying towards the headquarters out of instinct. Maybe they can sense immunity zones. These little beasts would make for a good study. But I'm not in the mood to take any prisoners.
Lilia speed up again, trying to lose pursuers that are swarming behind her like a dark owl. In front of her, under the cloud, the crab building of the Foundation are now clearly visible.
Fuel and ammunition are running out.
Her altitude is low enough, you can almost see the hallway outside the committee room.
Huh. Maybe I should storm the Vice President's office with them. But other people might get hurt there. Never mind.
Udah, tabrakin aja. She made an abrupt turn, her mind racing with ideas.
Dive into the lake? But the splash might wet the scroll. Wait, isn't that...
What did you see? Sprout from the forest. This looked like a signal to land.
Miss Lilia, this way.
Ah, Mr. Travis!
Ha! Good timing.
Ocean! Her friend's presence has given her a clear sense of direction. With a second thought, she charged into the new forest with a huge herd in hot pursuit. Just before crashing into the tree, Red 38 changed course and rocketed upward in perfect straight line. But the creature behind her have no such finesse. One by one, they slam into a mess woven by the dense tangle of trees and vines.
Enemies intercepted. Ally landed successfully.
Into
Mistress,
the
the
forest!
all ensnared in vines.
Yes, the druid closed her eyes, suffering the fresh eye.
The winds of triumph sweep through the woods. An excellent flight, Miss
Apa
Lilia.
ice arrow?
We will take it from here. Come, everyone. We shall vanquish our foes with the aid of the woods.
Fondasi HQ letaknya dekat pegunungan, kayak letaknya di sekitar pegunungan apa? Enak ya, dingin gitu anjir. Pantesan bajunya pada apa namanya? Gak sih bajunya Lilia perlu dipertanyakan sih.
I don't need the. I'll show you. I found my target.
I
Adios,
found my.
straniero. You see it coming. Adios, straniero.
No, yeah.
Wait for the right.
I'll show you. I found my target.
Non voltarti indietro. Addio, straniero. Non voltarti indietro.
And just like that, you're done.
Keep going. For our
dream, comrade.
The Special Operations Squad is ready to go. Dr. Kakanya, are you really going to stay here?
Halo, Lanjo. Gimana kabar hari ini? Semoga sudah menos sudah welcome. She shook her head, her finger tight on Marcus' communicator. For more than 10 hours, she has been waiting for Lovelace to respond. Marcus lowered her eyes, burying her face in the scarf to hide her tears. The doctor quickly noticed it. Her voice softened and changed to a lighter tone.
Don't worry about me, young missy. This won't be goodbye forever. Besides, I have already provided all the help I can, right?
Mangka spam gamenya,
I
ya
made Isolde show us the ritual and kept her under control, and now you've figured out how the ritual works. To test its results, you will need a couple of volunteers.
But Marcus doesn't seem to find comfort in her words.
But you heard the report from Laplace. The possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without the converter and the scroll and...
Nearly, they said. But not surely.
Makanya gila, anjir. The doctor interjected briskly.
Plus, where else can I go? I was born and raised in this city. This is where I came from, where I lived and where I belong. This is my whole world.
A whole new world.
I despised the maggots under its golden surface and fought for the justice and fairness in our society. But I also cherish every detail of this
Makanya mau
city.
pakai ritual ya,
From the
seingatku dia udah
intricate
janji sama
carvings
Lucy.
on the theater columns
Kayaknya iya,
to the
dia
dirt
mau
trodden
pakai
by dock
ritualnya.
workers. All of these things made me me. My family, my friends, my people, and my operas and culture are all here. I never once thought about leaving this place. I have never thought about destroying it either.
She looks up and sighed sentimentally.
Being washed away with it would be a just punishment for all my sins.
Yet her eyes are free of darkness and despair. Marcus can clearly see her determination.
I wish I could be as brave as you are. See you, Miss Clara.
He gently reached out to her. Not far away, the Special Operations Squad is ready to go. The helicopter began to whir, the last errand of the day. Inside the cabin, Isolde sits between two racer operatives, brace bound in cuffs.
Hurry, ladies, before any of us turns into one of those exquisite paintings. Sorry, but the headquarters is too far for the teleportation disc from here. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer.
Smelly old grunts. It is time to part ways.
Goodbye, Miss Marcus.
Ya, hiduplah ya Miss Kakaknya.
Sharing this era with you has been an honor.
Their warm hand clasped in powerful handshake. With a wave to a teary-eyed girl, Kakaknya turned around and head towards the city of
Is your
madness.
birthday approaching, Doctor?
He turned sharply around at the entrance voice. His daughter reached out into the air. Still in dreams, he is unwilling to wake up warm. There, the world is unchanged, and each day is filled with bliss. For a prisoner in the Foundation facility, perhaps dreams will provide the solace he needs.
I made this for you.
Cewek gila. He held out a brooch, a piece of so exquisite. A piece so exquisite that it too seems to be an intangible figment of wishful dream. Bagus banget anjir. The golden setting nestled the sparkling gum in place. A gift undoubtedly made with a great affection.
Turquoise and topaz. Just like you and your eyes. Please accept my blessings, Doctor. May your life be filled with joy
Playable
and
karakter sama dengan masih hidup.
and may your
Tapi
courage
katanya
guide
udah
you
ada yang
through
udah
all that
meninggal
comes
anjir
your way.
playable karakternya.
You are worthy of all the beauty and goodness this world has to offer. And I will hold you in my heart and in my prayers. Forever.
Today isn't Kakaknya birthday, nor can she see her perfection in Isolde. Lusterless eyes. Star of Vienna holds up. The Star of Vienna holds up the broad, yearning at the emptiness before her. If one were to die today, what would she say to her longtime friend?
Süße Träume, Frau Dittersdorf.
She takes the broad and pins it to her jacket. The communicator at her waist crackles. A ray of hope shines through the static.
Madam Lucy, any progress on the research?
Kan si fotografer mukanya memangnya zombie. Bintang 5 kalau nggak salah fotografer. Aku belum ngecek, belum dapet kayaknya. And it's still going and going. Damn, bro. It's still going.
6 is awake?
The blind woman nods and smiling. 37 scrambled up the floor, her eyes sparkling with joy.
Fabulous! Now everything is perfect, like the number 10.
Sampai setengah 7 ini harusnya tamat.
You'll be happy to hear that I've cracked the code.
She skipped across his room. The weapon with the knot on it is still in her hand.
I did it, Burton! I have proven the light of truth still shines. With some time, communication, and a flash of inspiration, we can bring it down from the unattainable skies and let its radiance illuminate all. And I've also proven that the truth is not out of reach or too distant to grasp. So, once Sophia knows about this, she'll come back to us, right?
She opened her eyes wide, eager to affirmation she yearned to hear.
I'm sure she'll be happy with what you've accomplished, 37.
37 nods with satisfaction and quickly dive back to her work, further perfecting the solution. The lives in progress and the news of 6 returns have filled the lab with smile and lively conversation. Yet the most active member of the past are not here for the celebration.
Did 210 and 888 go to get 6?
You don't seem that happy.
The letter stopped, looking at the speaker coming down the step.
The Star of Hermes deciphered the code of Apeiron. She found a way to cross the emanation. We should all feel happy for her.
The leader does not answer, having mastered the art of silence over the years. The rhetorician doesn't care. He effortlessly engaged in dialogue and is at
Yet here you are,
ease
so
in any
indifferent.
conversation, even with a rock. Manggil 6 rock, anjir.
It is because you, too, know that what has happened will not change, regardless of whether she figures it out or not. A meager ritual to save people from the emanation is nothing compared to the disruption of the law above. It also cannot change the fact that our faith is dead. We're talking about how the island has sunk, and we're now sailing in a tsunami. A tiny miracle, a spark of inspiration, won't save the ship from the wrath of the tides.
His tone is sarcastic, but the mockery is missing in his eyes.
To be honest, I was surprised that she asked such a practical question. I guess the trivialities of the phenomenal world did eventually affect her. It's a shame that many others lack her determined will to see beyond the void of our broken reality.
What's your point?
Can't you see? I'm getting a rise out of you.
He beams a
Who would
huge
have thought that our
grin.
great, perfect, honorable leader of the School of Apeiron has been a nihilist all along? You never revered the truth, did you? That's why you kept us in the dark for 4 years. You never respected our beliefs for a second in your life.
The man down the step shook his head.
The people who seek the truth are more important than the truth itself. I may not understand that ever-shifting number, but I do understand and respect the people here.
He continued the conversation, a rarity to behold. Ever since becoming 6, he has rarely had a chance to unleash his sarcastic wit.
So you know the secret. What now? Now that you know the truth could lead to a nihilistic void, I wonder if you would abandon our doctrines, our wisdom, and our inheritance, and step into the darkness in a fit of rage. When truth fails, sophistry prevails. Correct?
Ha! We cannot deny that fate, the unspeakable, holds wisdom beyond our understanding. Perhaps it does take a resolute skeptic, an impartial nihilist, to steady this ship and remain detached enough to look on from the sidelines. It's a pity. This was supposed to be the best time of year to make wine.
Ini kalau mereka ngasih kata-katanya tuh kayak apa namanya poem anjir, memang banyak poemnya sih. He lives without looking back. The silent leader continue on the familiar path. Ngapain leadernya? A short distance away, 37 slides gracefully down the sand and runs toward him.
You're here! 888 said they're holding a celebration before the arrival of the emanation, in honor of the living and the dead. Will you join us, 6?
37. Do you remember the story of Socrates?
The one you told me in the cave? The trial is over. Why mention it? You should answer my question first.
Her words trail off as her eyes suddenly widen in fear. She completely set on what in this means. She knows the feast is underway, and she recalculates the shift zone for them to hold it in. Now people are laying out food and wine in the ruined beach among the rubble and wreckage.
Wait, are they holding the ceremony outside the immunity zone? I told them to go to the meadow near the top of the mountain where they will be completely safe. I've checked my calculations over and over, leaving no room for error. 888 must have made a mistake. I need to warn them.
Her tiny arms are held back. Ronda hair drops over her 6 eyes. 37 looks back in confusion at the latter unusual behavior.
37. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer. Which one will you end up choosing?
You mean all we need is a piece of hope?
The voice on the phone sound unsure.
Yes. In recognition of your extraordinary contributions, the class is honored to present you with the fruits of our labor. This knot is the result of our research.
Oh, six
The
ini.
knot has been validated as a working ritual on both humans and arcanists. With the help of other arcanists, we found methods to avoid side effects and conducted small-scale experiments with success.
So are you saying we can...
However, since the experiment is still in its early stages, it involves a variety of materials and complicated rituals that are not yet possible for transmission. Nor can we deliver you any experimental equipment, as the storm is about to make landfall. The knot acts as an equivalent to the incantation, but it does not guarantee that we will meet the casting requirements or avoid the likely side effects.
This is devastating news for anyone in need of rescue in the midst of disaster. The robot paused briefly, searching in the database for guiding press.
I apologize, Miss Kakanya. Perhaps the result of our work will not really help your situation.
You said the knot works on both humans and arcanists, right?
Surprisingly, there is no despair in her voice.
Yes.
That is more than enough. This is the best news I've heard so far. There's a chance for everyone.
The robot did not understand her mumbling, but she found something in her database that might help.
I have 2 more pieces of good news. First, the curse is not inevitable. Our experiments showed a 0.49% likelihood of no side effects occurring at all.
Kayaknya kita bayangin orang bijak itu orang yang banyak diam dan ngasih nasihat doang, sedangkan orang baik yang mencoba
the more
membangun
pneuma
informasi
fills the air,
informasi.
leading to a greater success rate of the ritual. Yet, even with these factors combined, the rate of success is still extremely low.
It's all right. With millions of people trying, there's hope that at least one person will succeed against the odds. Thank you for sharing this with me, madam. I will do everything I can to spread this knot in Vienna. To the Arcanists, humans, Magyars, and Germans, they are all my people, regardless of their social status, profession, or race. They all deserve the right to survive.
Lucy ends the call and turns around. Their stern Foundation employee sent her to inquire about the experiment with stern expression after overhearing the conversation.
Madame Lucy, I can only assume you acted impulsively and overlooked the proper application process. The knot is new and not ready for widespread testing. Distributing it in Vienna could lead to more casualties or even fall into the hands of our enemies. I must remind you that this is a clear violation of the regulations set by Pax Security Council, the St. Pavlov Foundation, and the Laplace.
Ah, yes. How careless of me. But I did tell her I would share the results of the research. And this is what you call a promise. And the database says, a promise made is a promise kept.
The storm is imminent. The final moment has arrived.
My brothers and sisters, put down your cups for a moment and lend ear to me. We were born extraordinary, yet estranged from the world around us. Throughout the ages, we wandered the world like a ship lost at sea. Despite the instability and chaos, we persevered, and together we sought after the truth that would illuminate us all. Through introspection and contemplation, we cleansed ourselves of hatred, madness, and delusion, and embraced the value of beauty and harmony.
Yet now, our shattered faith mingles with the rubble of this phenomenal world, as specks in an unjust timeline, as remnants of a tide long receded. The dream of the transcendental world is broken, and the order of the transcendental law is no more.
Our sanctuary has crumbled, exposing us to live in a world filled with conflict and turmoil, where we will be trapped in the wheel of birth, doomed to repeat the mistakes of history for eternity.
But do not despair, for there is another way to the truth. It is a path fueled by unbridled passion, one that was stifled by moderation and restraint, a path that transcends the individual, breaks all boundaries and limitations, and leads us back to the essence in a fiery blaze of glory.
This path is the emanation which we stride into for the ultimate truth of our journey.
Doctor?
Why is his face as he
Finally, someone I know.
Nggak tahu. Cradle a thick stack of pamphlet in her arm, a little out of breath.
Ilich, gather everyone you can and have them read out these steps in the plaza for all to hear. If possible, go to the telegraph office or use a printing machine to copy flyers. Distribute as many copies as you can. I'll go to Leopoldstadt and find the Gracchus brothers. They know where to find abandoned military hot air balloons.
What are you talking about, Doctor? People are too busy trying to escape. I want nothing to do with those crazies. This? A guide for tying knots? Don't you know the world is about to end? So many warnings. Who'd want to read this?
The people who want to survive will read it. I can't guarantee anything. It's a gamble for our lives. But people have a right to try before doomsday arrives. Ilich, please trust me one more time. Please.
Fine, Dr. Clara.
Why
If this works, the coffee for the rest of your life is on me.
Why? Clutching at her own hair, she let out her bursting wail.
Why are you
you're leaving! I found the truth! I completed the test! I deciphered the code of Apiron!
She struggled, trying to break free from the arm holding her back. Her eye fixed on her face.
Why aren't you stopping them, Six?
For her. Stempel pemikirannya 0,4. A friendly figure comes up.
Hello. Are you joining them, Miss Marta?
She smiled and shook her head, turning her face toward the leader.
I find myself uncertain of which way to go. Would you kindly give me some guidance?
The guidance I can offer you is limited, Miss Marta. I think fate knows its own fate better than anyone.
Thank you for your advice. I think I understand.
She stepped into the path of no return. Ini nggak semuanya, kayaknya setengahnya ya. Ya, sama Tuhan cepetan meninggal. Marta juga. Ya bro. Seven. Oh. Kasihan 37 aja. Yang secara bersamaan. Kakaknya sendirian yang berhasil kah? Wah, kasihan 37.
My dear child, look at you. You're exhausted. I couldn't be of help then. But it's okay. The party is over now. At least let me brush your hair, darling. Or your hair will get all knotted. And it will hurt you when you try to untangle them.
Indeed, it happened more than once.
I'm not surprised. An old friend of ours, not. Often we learn our knots before we even know how to read and write. A knot could be an obstacle that breaks the consistency of a flow, and also a reminder of forgotten things. You can use just about anything on hand to make a knot. Leaves of grass, the fur of an animal, even fallen hair. But the sturdiest knots are tied with rope. Knots are often found in many stories. Signify promises, counting and measuring, an instrument of salvation, and one of execution.
What else can this knot really do?
Oh, I could go on all day. The influence and power of knots can't be overstated. It is said that it was in the cutting of the Gordian knot that Alexander became the Great. Just touching the meters-long rope provides blessings to the faithful in Belem. And tiny knots on strings can carry the history of an entire people. The ancient Inca called it quipu. The intricate variations of hundreds of fabrics, colors, and lengths of strings were used to record their stories through the ages. And to think, Shakespeare only had 26 letters to create his masterpieces.
Isn't there something a bit more practical?
Just look around you. Don't sailors use knots to mark depths in men's sails? Or coachmen tying knots to rein their horses? And any respectable lady or gentleman knows the knots they must tie about their necks to stay in fashion. Or consider the knot-like helix structure of DNA and the changes in states of matter.
Guys, kita belajar baca ceritanya reverse juga dikasih pengetahuan ya, anjir.
Universal law. That there might be a string, like the quipu, an endless rope that records in its knots everything in the world, one that can't be seen, yet there it is everywhere, all at once. Maybe you can tie this knot yourself. Use your hair, then form a loop, pass the end through it, and tighten it up. There you go. I hope you keep this knot as a record of the words we shared here.
I don't understand. I should be giving them my blessings. They're brave enough to return to the essence. But instead, sadness washes over me. I should feel happy for Sophia, now that she knows her soul number. Yet,
37 ditinggalin banyak orang, anjir. The beach is quiet, clean, and perfect again. The storm has washed away everything that happened, for the crowds and the clinking cup are gone. It's restored to the likenesses of better time with no remnant left behind. The last echo of an era have faded into the day.
Why did you all leave? Is it because I wasn't fast enough? Is it because I didn't do well enough?
Her petite frames sway in the breeze until finally she crumpled to the sand. Mana nggak sedih, anjir, orang-orang yang hidup sama dia selama dia hidup, anjir, hilang. Jangan nangis 37. Tup. A flood of tears streamed down her cheeks, mixing with the mud on the ground. Her face, hair, and gilded glow are marred with stains. She showed no concern as she pulled her eyes out, her grief stirring at the core of her being. Like the first cries of a newborn entering the phenomenal world. Thus, the leader knows the question is answered. Rather than looking on, she has chosen to be practical, involved, and suffer. And now the moment of parting has come.
Go, 37. Leave the island to the world outside. Ms. Verton, you're clearing a path out of the mires of the phenomenal world. I sincerely hope you will steer it away from the horrors of war.
It's our duty to do so.
It's not approvingly. The importance of the scroll needs to further.
Also, the person you were looking for, I am not familiar with a biographer named Erd. However, in my recollections from the previous 6, there was a lady with a soul number just as unique as yours.
Or?
Are you saying?
Sadly, these vague scraps of information were all that I inherited. I hope they will be useful to you.
He turned around without another look at the empty pits. He started walking back. Unbeliever trailed after him without hesitation. Seeing this, the girl wiped off her tears and started to her feet.
No! Wait! 6, where are you
Kali
going?
alasan kita kesini adalah cari Urt.
Everyone is gone. Sophia, 210, 888, and now you too?
Kebetulan mereka tahu.
I'm returning to the cave, 37. There are still people who refuse to be caught in the cycle of hatred or give in to unrestrained passion. The entrance to the sacred place may be destroyed.
Aku udah lupa loh, kita awalnya kesini buat ngapain, udah panjang banget ceritanya.
We will persist in studying the scrolls, copying the scriptures, and restoring our halls. We will worship the Ancient One in penance and work to rekindle the flame of our broken beliefs. The island is a manifestation of our choices, a haven removed from the phenomenal world, a place of order and harmony, and it is our determination that will sustain its tranquil existence.
I will go with you.
No, your choice has already been made, 37. You should not go back. The sorrows and doubts you have can only be alleviated by experiencing the outside world.
37 face turned completely pale. He shook his head, looking toward the setting sun.
Thousands of years ago, the first faithful ones fled from the Roman Empire and journeyed to this island, where they founded the school of Apeiron.
Oh, kayak bapak meninggalkan anak anjir.
Refugees from Arabia found shelter here. They filled the cavern's shelves with copies of their writings and texts. Half a century ago, scholars who had their research exploited for warfare came and expanded our knowledge on modern mathematics. There were many 37s and 6s among them. Yet, are we any different from them in essence? Even if we are no longer here, the numbers 37 and 6 will still exist. Even if the island sank, these numbers would reappear elsewhere. The integer sequence is infinite, 37. Rather than clinging to a set of specific numbers, you should go and work out your own calculations
mamahnya
and
37
conclusions.
si 77 itu juga udah ngajarin 37 dari kecil kan. Makanya
So now
37
you're choosing to be
tuh
wise and look on.
orangnya lebih terbuka.
But I don't understand. How could one be wise by being uninvolved and looking on from the sidelines?
Six let out a sound, almost a chuckle.
You overestimate wisdom, Ms. Verton. It can't do everything. Wisdom can free people from ignorance, but it can also lead them to a nihilistic void. Yet, someone will always seek this wisdom, even if nihilistic, to briefly rise above their worldly troubles and find some relief. And someone will have to stay here and provide a neutral haven for the drifters of the phenomenal world.
Aku nggak tahu six itu angka paling sempurna tuh kayak gimana maksudnya sempurna? Karena 1 tambah 2 tambah 3, 1 kali 2 kali 3. Terus again, ignoring the calling behind him this time. Cara bolak-balik.
Wait, Six, wait!
She rose her face with her palm and pulled up her robe, running down the pit. He stumbled over a pebble and fell, but his steep pushed through the pain and rushed to her feet, still running as fast as he can.
Atticus!
Nama aslinya anjir. The man stopped, He had not expected to hear that name. Numbers are the essence of one's soul, and names are but echoes of the phenomenal world. He was born into his number, long before he was given the name Atticus. 37 never once called him by that name, for he had always followed the essence above all else. No, here, sister, hair tangled with mud, knees bleeding, all battered and bruised, yet her gaze remained resolute.
Will you leave a door open for me in your cave, like when we were kids? I know the transcendental laws in disorder, but that doesn't mean the truth is gone.
Di alam kita sering menemukan bentuk dari yang kanan, seperti sarana
Calculate
formasi
better solutions than ever
kristal.
before, and delve into the phenomenal world to
Oh,
discover all it has to offer.
damn, that's far?
By then, if I run into problems that I can't solve, can we talk about them together? Like we used to?
Three Maxim are carved out the pillar of the Temple of Apollo. Know thyself, nothing in excess, and give a pledge of, and trouble is at hand. What can he say? Elevating dove is a leader's duty.
Yes, a door will be left open for you, 37. Both you and your friends can come in.
It's a promise. 6.
Kepercayaan tertentu karena adalah simbol harmoni. She brushed away her tears and waved to him. It's still a goodbye, but no longer devastating. The last the Aperian followers have left, leaving only timekeeper Tim on the beach.
Zeno sent a ship to pick us up. Let's go, 37. The researchers of Laplace would love to meet you.
The girl's shoulders are trembling.
Are you nervous? Afraid of the unknown world?
Maybe a little. But I will get used to it.
She let out a prayer, clearing the tangle of emotion from her mind. A familiar smile lighted up on her
Because
face.
the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
Dan kenapa angka 6 itu sempurna? Karena wujud dari persatuan 3 angka utama. Beneran setengah 7 jir. Gak selesai jir. Ceritanya panjang banget.
We are prisoners within these
1
cavern
plus
walls.
2 plus 3.
Our
Nah,
gaze is held
1 kali
captive
2
by the
kali
shadow's thrall.
1 kali 2 kali 3.
Until our
6.
hands clasped and our chains rattled, we united to break free from our shackles. The sightless joined forces with the soundless, and the voiceless uplifted the helpless. Together, we assembled a sliver of truth, a piece of the world hidden since youth. Have you got something for me, Mesmer?
Mesmer's interior looks worn and tired, but her demeanor is still somewhat friendly. Dark circles are clearly visible under Mesmer's interior eyes, just like every Laplace member encountered today.
Yes, they asked me to give this to you. The culmination of our research, the crystallization of man in all its wisdom, the protective gear against the storm. An umbrella. Something you personally don't really need.
He takes Socrates' jab as he opened the white...
It's called the Equilibrium Umbrella. This is the first model, consisting of a converter, a harmonizer, and a ritual core. the converter generates a balancing field that can cast rituals in the storm, taking account of the wielder's capabilities. The harmonizer's markings are inspired by the scroll of
mereka bikin.
Madame Lucy tested it against 162 known side effects and found it to be highly effective. The original scroll has been returned to the island. This is only a simplified and duplicated rendition.
The 162 curses aren't all of them, right?
Correct. There may be other unknown side effects, so the umbrella is only a prototype in the testing phase. And the ritual core. At first it was called the 37 Lucy knot in honor of the two main contributors. However, both of them turned it down.
Yes, I still remember what 37 said at the time. She would rather name it after the mathematical properties of the knot.
Akhirnya punya alat buat bisa dipakai sama semua orang. Umbrella.
No, 37 is not a name, and the truth should not be dressed up with anyone's name. I only found it. I didn't invent it. I don't need something named after me to prove my sense of existence.
Itu kan nolong 37 di gua, ternyata bisa nyelamatin dari side effect.
But I'm not on the island anymore. I can understand that the imaginary.
Jadi apa namanya penelitian dari scrollnya itu mendapatkan itu apa namanya umbrella itu.
Madame Lucy showed no interest in the naming rights, so it was transferred to the third major contributor, Adler Hoffman. Sadly, researcher Adler also rejected the offer. At first, we nearly ended up using the date of that day as the name. But he changed his mind after confirming he could use his family name instead.
Oh, pakai namanya adiknya, sisternya.
The Hoffman knot?
Oh,
you named it after Madame Hoffman?
Yes. Researcher Adler Hoffman wanted to make sure that Greta Hoffman would never be forgotten for her selfless sacrifice. Level 4 Investigator Marcus, please accept this umbrella. It is rightfully yours.
He received an equilibrium umbrella. Its barely scenes create an illusion of pure whiteness in front of her. Oh, jangan nangis dong. Aku jadi pengen nangis nih.
Given the incredible contributions you have made, you are welcome to apply for a well-deserved and extended vacation.
No. I will request for permission to go out. My era is gone. But with this umbrella in hand, I will venture into the new world and marvel at what's to come.
Marcus looked up at the sky.
Will the sucker torte taste the same?
With the umbrella in her arms, she bows to the Foundation staff member. And she turns and walks towards the light.
And lastly, the asymmetrical nuclide R in the handle of the umbrella is supposed to protect against the storm syndrome. But this still needs to be confirmed through testing.
It's okay. This is the one thing we need the most.
If you have no further questions about its usage, I'm heading back to the rehab center. The afflicted researchers there are in dire need of my magnet therapy.
Don't you think 1 is not enough for my needs? I think 5. No, 15 might be more helpful.
An unexpected question. Miss Marcelino stopped with a surprised look on her face.
My suitcase can't protect humans from the storm. They'll need the umbrella to survive. In the future missions, I may encounter lots of...
Just a reminder, Timekeeper. This is only a prototype. The application forms for the umbrella are available in the Foundation lobby. Feel free to apply for as many as you need.
She turned and left, not staying for another.
Thank you, Mesma.
The moon's sunlight is just enough. It's just right. The umbrella pops open, rotating with a touch of grace. Against the white fabric, the golden dot gleams with brilliance.
37 was right. It is a beautiful shape indeed.
Itu feel safe tuh. Andai CH2 udah ada payung ini. Jangan mengingatkan aku dengan wanita yang sudah menghilang itu. The foundation square has been restored to its former glory. A recognizable figure stand there, having waited for a long time.
Hey, Vertin! Did you get it done?
Yeah. Everything is done.
Yes, it went smoothly. I was expecting something more complicated. So, to get the umbrella, you only need to fill out forms.
Huh? That's not what I was talking about. I'm talking about the brave and glorious sacrifice of my apple the second. Don't you think the Foundation should compensate me with a shiny new ship?
Astaga, Nani.
Oh? What do you mean, oh? Are you saying you totally forgot about it?
Regulus closed in, offended, putting her hand on both her shoulder.
Easy, Regulus. Those people are likely buried in paperwork right now. Just be patient and wait.
She tore a golden medal between her fingers.
Lilia, how was your commendation ceremony?
Enjoy.
They rewarded me for escorting the important item during the storm. How is delivering a scroll worthy of a reward? I'll say someone should be grateful I didn't crash into the committee building.
Regulus bisa jadi pecahin suasana, iya anjir. She tossed the medal to Regulus.
Take it. Might be useful for your alchemy.
Oh, let me see.
Regulus brings the medal to her mouth and takes a smile but dasar mata duitan.
Thanks, mate. It's made of pure gold.
Mata duitan anjir.
On behalf of the pirate community, I thank you for your remarkable contribution to alchemy.
I have one too.
Rufus 3 walks over and places another medal in Regulus' hand. Like Lilia, she was rewarded for helping to deliver the scroll.
Please forgive my lack of contribution, Timekeeper.
We missed the island trip because of forest they planned on the foundation square. Fortunately, the square has been restored to its original condition.
It seems the awakened woods have embraced tranquility once more. Perhaps a sign of good things to come.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet, Miss Truvis. In fact, there's a place I'd like to introduce you to. A flourishing island that survived both war and the storm. I think a talented druid like you would be of great help to them.
Sounds like a place to look forward to.
The reunion is cut short by the pirate siren.
Nice job, Druvis. It's not as big as
Regulus, kalau nggak ada
Lilia's,
Regulus
but
ini
it
semua
is made
apa
of a
namanya nggak
rare
bakal
kind of metal.
tersenyum anjir, bakalan
This
depres
is a good
anjir.
start, Captain. This apple thinks we only need 300 more medals to afford a new ship.
300?
You read my mind, Mr. Chief Mate. When will Zeno's ceremony be held? This captain is not a fan of these ceremonies. So, could they just mail me my medal?
The rocking pirate coughed outwardly, her eyes melting away.
Did I miss something?
Cover of her shade. Oh, hi,
Are we
Sotheby.
holding a medal exchanging party?
Sotheby!
Regulus rejoiced at the sight of the little lady, tears welling up in her eyes. He stretched out a hand, and Sotheby immediately gets the message.
But I don't have a medal. All I have is this big round golden...
A handful of weighty jewelry is placed in Regulus'
Captain,
hand.
I think we can buy a new ship with this.
Regulus bore her wrap her in generous bear hug, moved her tears. Grace thought to be the most charitable moment in history. The revitalizer of the pirate community, the prime sponsor of the ingenious alchemist, and the bank of fault on land.
Regulus! Regulus!
Narita runs over, panting, waving stack of stamp paper.
The timekeeper asked me to request
In
a
her
new ship
hand.
for you, and we have the approval. The Foundation will rebuild Apple II and pay for its maintenance. Huh?
Funny you say that, Sonetto.
The trees sway in the breeze, and the sun lights him through the leaf. It is fine, we had her to set sail again.
Now we have 2 new ships.
Ada tuh. Dua, anjir. 2 kapal. Kenyang-kenyang anjir. Notification on receiving the equilibrium umbrella. Special note to all, the prototype of the first generation personal storm immunity device, commonly known as the equilibrium umbrella, has been complete and validated through Miss Lucy testing. Thank you all for your contribution and sacrifice. Everything you have done today will be forever remembered in our history. Special thanks. Listen in alphabetical order. Miss Lucy should be the first on the list, but it's an alphabetical order. It's only fair. Adler sure got lucky with his name on this one. Oh well, he deserved it. I'm off on vacation. I will treat everyone later. Remember to come along. And the last one. We reached the last one. Oh my god, that's a long story, my friend. The yacht are sailing for a new world, while the old are saying goodbye to the world they knew. Mengapa kita pakai payung yang mengarah ke atas untuk melindungi dari hujan yang turun dari
to
bawah?
cover all socket types
Karena
at our
gitu,
destination.
payungnya bukan payung biasa.
Simone, pass me the experiment log, please.
Payungnya ada energinya. He brushed the dust off the desk and take final inventory of the lab equipment. He left the light off, not needing them any longer. An urgent knock sounds from the door.
Come.
Before she finished her protocol for human social custom, the door burst open.
Madame Lucy, is it true? Are you leaving La Place?
Yes. The inquiry is over.
Oh, jobnya Lucy
This
udah
is
selesai.
the decision of all parties involved.
You have got to be kidding me!
Enigma bounced the tables, sending the dust from experiment into the air.
After all the incredible contributions you've made, they're suspending you? This is absolutely ridiculous! Without you, there would be no umbrella, and everyone would have died from the side effects!
But many did perish because of me. I had underestimated the danger of the ritual, and it ended up spreading uncontrollably.
Yes, see?
Did you not once have the same opinion, researcher Adler Hoffman?
The robot gave him a friendly nod.
It is surprising to see you change your mind so quickly. But that is just what Laplace needs. The spirit of rationality and self-evolution.
The documents have been filled away. Simon walks up to Lucy and takes the heavy experimental apparatus from her hand. As the dust rises from their movement, Enigma let out a cough.
I can imagine how they came to this decision. They must have considered the backgrounds of all the employees, including their social status and race. After 8 years, we finally created an umbrella to withstand the storm. However, our methods for achieving such progress and breakthroughs were too much for some to handle. People needed an outlet for their frustrations, so someone had to be held responsible for the accidents and casualties. Numerous complaints have been filed against me, accusing me of being a cold, heartless opponent of humanity. Within the Foundation, Zeno, and even here, some are starting to question the
Akhirnya
idea
sudah not
of having
terakhir ya,
an
anjir.
awakened
Not
piston
terakhir
as a leader
ketika
of
Lucy-nya
the class.
di suspend.
They argued about my arcane abilities, unsure if I had them under control or if they were becoming unstable and affecting my ability to make rational decisions.
The robots realized an overlooked detail.
I did give the nod to Miss Kikanya in violation of the confidentiality agreement. But ultimately, it helped people survive, and that is all that matters.
But Enigma does not pick up on this realization. He's already in red, face glanced in the ball.
So they're questioning your standing because you're an awakened? An arcanist? They're doubting the rationality of a machine that values technology and progress above all else?
Enigma,
Could
sabar,
anything
ya
be
tuh.
more absurd? Even I, a human, was on the verge of giving up. It was you who convinced me to save our species.
Ya Tuhan, Enigma marah-marah
My
mulu.
question is, why are you so upset? This does not affect you. In fact, you may be promoted. Laplace is setting up a new department, and you and Ulrich should have been invited to head it.
Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist! Diese Leute kennen dich nicht. Sie haben nicht mit dir gearbeitet oder dir zugehört. Und doch ernten sie freudig die Früchte deiner Arbeit, während sie dir keinen Respekt erweisen. Der einzige Grund, warum du suspendiert wirst, ist, weil du, ein Erwachter, nicht wirklich sterben kannst. Oder sie würden dir jetzt eine Ehrenmedaille auf deinem Grabstein verleihen.
Maybe you should take up that offer.
Awalnya Enigma marah-marah karena risetnya udah nggak percuma. Sekarang marah-marah karena Lucy dibawa setelah berhasil memimpin. Emang orang Jerman ini langsung ganti bahasa. Iya anjir, ganti bahasa anjir. Enigma opened his mouth, but no sound come out. He want to tell her she is wrong with him wanting the promotion, but is too flustered and angry to speak. Udah gak tahan ngomong Inggris. The robotic eyes lit pulse, and she continued her unemotional
By
tone.
the way, Ulrich ended up receiving a medal. But like you, he was not exactly thrilled either.
Kalau
He
udah
was outside the
emosi
committee
pakai
building, refusing
bahasa
to
asli
eat
itu berarti
and protest.
emosinya udah sangat emosi itu
But
guys.
everyone knows how resilient the awakened can be. It is going poorly.
She shook and sighed, deeply remorseful for her subordinate behavior.
I will suggest that one of you take this position. No one knows this research better than the two of you.
Not a chance.
The research must progress, and you also need to ensure that the results will not be abused.
Scheiße. You're right.
Enigma is caught in first battle between his principal and his duty, but the robot doesn't notice this unimportant detail. He nonchalantly walks over to the chair and runs a final battery check.
The punishment does not bother me, Researcher Hoffman. Power exists only in your dictionary, not mine. From the moment of my awakening, I have been unable to comprehend you creatures. And even now, that remains unchanged.
She stayed with the emotion added to embellish her delivery. Enigma's mouth fall open in shock. Meanwhile, the robot just kept on talking.
We operate in different ways, just like how our fuels differ. But the bright side is our paths align. Whether we are creatures or machines, humans or arcanists, most of us strive for a better life. It is this primal desire that drives progress. That is why I put on the mask of a human and work on improving my appearance and speech, all for the sake of better communication with you. Unfortunately, my efforts do not always pay off. Some say that the more human-like I appear, the more different I seem.
She shook her head with regret.
But I am who I am, and my motivation is not to gain recognition from others. Our aligned path leads us to progress, and that is all there is to it. Thanks to the invention of the umbrella, Laplace can now resume its research unhindered. And if there is someone better qualified to lead, I am more than willing to remain a humble cog in their machine. Besides, Miss C introduced me to a beautiful resort. The lake there is rich with arcane power, perfect for an awakened arcanist like me.
Mari, katanya Lucy, mari kita
Not only is it a
istirahat
resort,
dulu.
but also an independent team with a good amount of freedom. My only concern is if they have adequate power supply. Oh, rust might be a problem. Perhaps I should ask Researcher X about his
Dia bisa
titanium derust machine.
Kalau misalnya ke resource, ke bis itu kan lebih gampang berkarat, Jir. Kena air garam. The robot is happily thinking about her vacation plan. She has completed all preparation for her departure.
Time to go, Simone.
Madam Lucy, please take a look at this before you go.
The stack of report is handed in front of her.
This is a report you compiled during the storm countdown, detailing 126 side effects and how the scroll alleviates them. I have some questions about the data for Type 34.
Lucy flipped it open and dutifully goes through the list of the one last time.
Yes, I can see a few errors in here. Unfortunately, I have to complete all of the handover procedures today. Perhaps you can ask Mr. Ulrich about it later.
He hands it back Enigma, but he does not reach for it. He looks at her, restricted.
The side effects left a mark on you, didn't they? There are 162 side effects, not 126. There was also an obvious typo in the data for Type 34. We noticed it long ago and corrected it. Took only 5 seconds.
162 side effect.
You sacrificed so much for this report, yet you could not see such glaring mistakes. You called me Researcher Hoffman earlier, a name you haven't used since you took over Laplace 8 years ago. To avoid confusion with my sister, you and our colleagues started calling me Adler instead.
Ingatannya rusak. Moving closer, he asked grimly.
How much data did you lose to impair your research abilities like this? Is this why you have to leave Laplace now? The progress you've made has helped so many, but at what cost to your own well-being?
The robot does not answer a rare occurrence. From her side, Simon gently takes the file for her.
We should go, Madam Lucy.
He won, but at what cost, yeah?
Goodbye, Researcher Adler. Thank you for correcting my mistake.
At what cost? Everything. He walks away with silly step, not looking back.
All right,
He grips the door frame,
I'll take up that role and do what you've been nagging me to
ignoring
do.
the string
I'll
from
take
the
care of
phone.
those pesky committees. But just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below.
Oh, the footsteps continue in rhythm. Her duty here is done. Then another voice calls out.
Madam Lucy!
Giliran Ulrich nih. Corridor are bustling with people. Researcher, clerks, director, and security. Every Laplace employee is in the corridor from bottom on the top floor. Oh! The same voice shouts.
All attention! Salute!
Aw, paper litters the air like stone goodbye. Everyone say goodbye in their own language, tossing file over the railing. Oh, aku nak. Ah. They were prayed for the storm and complete their mission. Just as did the robot.
Simone, why are they throwing papers at me? Are they rejecting me and banishing me?
On the contrary, madam, they are showing their reverence.
I see.
Dikira disuruh independence, gak boleh balik lagi. The robot is without a face, an emotion model today. But she turned away from the crowd. The sunlight danced on her metallic surface, enveloping her in a golden aura.
Let us go, Simone.
Aww.
I miss the Laplace chargers already.
Laplace charger yang di miss Laplace charger.
There is a 230-volt bath at the resort, right?
Aduh, ngakak banget lu sih. Ya, dia robot sih. What can we do? It's 7 o'clock. It's already 6 hours. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And ada yang beginian juga. What? Okay. GG 6 hour. Kemarin itu kayaknya 3 jam ya. 3 jam atau 4 jam dah. Damn, ini total 10 jam anjir. Kayaknya.
I believe it's made of tombstones.
Gas. Lanjutin kapan-kapan aja. Iya, lanjutin kapan-kapan, gila anjir. Absolute cinema.
I really want to go there myself one
Absolute
day.
cinema banget.
Just so
Ya,
I
walaupun
can
menurutku kalau
listen
misalnya
to their
apa namanya
desires.
nganu ceritanya gimana ya, alur ceritanya, pembuatan alur ceritanya menurut Haname kalau misalnya Reverse 99 ini kayak kurang apa namanya, kurang berlanjut gitu loh, kontinuitasnya kurang. Kayak Limbus itu kan kalau misalnya satu cerita dari cerita lainnya kan kita nggak akan bertanya-tanya, hah ini kenapa kok ceritanya kayak gini. Tapi kalau yang di sini kan kayak, dah tiba-tiba kok di sini kita ini ngapain, ini ada apa? Ya itu cuman kayak gitu doang sih, apa namanya aku komplainnya. Tapi untuk ceritanya yang ini keren sih, keren banget perjuangannya 37 sampai dia, ampun. Oke. Langsung jackpot. Oke. Perjuangannya 37 itu, dan apa namanya, karakter developmentnya 37 kan kelihatan banget sih. Sebenarnya udah dijelasin, tapi untuk word itu memang nggak ditekankan. Udah dijelasin, cuman apa namanya, ceritanya terlalu apa namanya, terlalu panjang sampai aku lupa ini ngapain aja gitu. Aku udah sampai nggak inget loh ngapain aja. Ini berapa hari? 5 hari lagi. Berarti Kamis atau Jumat sih? Hari ini hari apa? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, masih 5 hari. Minggu depan masih ada berarti. Tapi nggak boleh lebih dari hari Kamis atau Jumat. Ya, Absolute Cinema. I like it. Bagus banget sih ceritanya. Ini kan emang dominan cerita dibanding gameplay, jadi wajar ceritanya jauh lebih panjang dan detail. Ya anjir, ceritanya panjang banget, 30 note. Berapa jam? Total kayaknya ada 10 jam deh. Kayaknya kalau misalnya aku lanjut cerita lainnya, kayaknya aku lanjut aku potong sampai 3 bagian, 3 stream kayaknya bisa anjir. Terlalu panjang soalnya. Oke guys, untuk stream hari ini, stream reverse-nya itu dulu ya guys. Karena panjang juga. Ini juga masih ada spesial chapternya juga. Aduh, berapa panjang lagi, berapa bulan lagi aku harus nyelesain ini reverse. BTW CH7 bener CH terpanjang. Chapter selanjutnya cuma 24-28 not doang. Berarti ini memang panjang karena mau menjelaskan gimana mereka nemuin umbrella-nya itu kan ya, prototype umbrella yang bisa bikin immunity ke ke stormnya emanation. Karena memang plotnya memang besar sih yang ini. Kita dapetin prototipenya, dapetin breakthrough-nya banyak banget. Duh. Aku nak makan, aku lapar. Ya, next story nggak sepanjang chapter 7. Itu cuma chapter 7 yang paling gila sih. Berarti besok-besok aku bisa lah speedrun. Oke, thank you for watching and see you in the next time. Bye bye guys. Ya, 6 jam. 6 jam guys, 6 jam. Oke, bye-bye.